나 잠깐 낮잠 좀 잘게. 나 잠깐 낮잠 좀 잘게.
Hello, everyone. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Okay, okay. Hi Inu, hi Ash, hi Tenkin, hi Jeff, hi Yuzuki, hi Newly, hi Case, hi Blank, hi Audia, hi Winborn, hi Jer, hi Sakura, hi Manuel, hi Benthusiast, hi Friskin Abyss, hi Syntax, and let me just make sure I'm not missing anyone, but hello, hi White Zangetsu, hello everyone, hi Pladrian, hi Call Me Serpent, hi John, hi guys, hi. Thank you, Inu, for giving a shout out to my wonderful friend Yuzuki. Hi! Guys, everyone please check out Yuzuki. Another project of Moon Lover. So, first of all, I just want to say thank you guys for... I did post about this pretty early, but we did obviously push stream back by like a little over an hour, and I posted about it in the YouTube chat, so hopefully everyone saw that. And then I changed like the YouTube time, and then I also posted about it in my Discord for Twitch. Yeah, it's time for Kanto 3. Hi, Liania. New here. Yay, Lunacy. Hi. Yes, welcome in. The thumbnail looks like Kanto 4 to me. Is it? Okay, listen, I don't know if it's from Kanto 4 or not. Here's what I'll say. Is it the area we're in? It's K Corp, right? Aren't we in K Corp area? Maybe I'm just remembering wrong. So I just looked up K Corp and I used that as the thumbnail. So it could be Kanto. It could be a later Kanto. I don't know. So it could be K Corp. Okay, so we are in K Corp. Okay, so I just literally looked up K Corp. So that's what I used as a thumbnail. But yeah, so I was just like, yeah, I mean, as someone who has obviously never played Kanto 3 before, I don't know what is in Kanto 3 or not. So it's like, you know, yeah, sometimes you get it right, sometimes you get it wrong. But yeah, we're back. We're like literally at the very beginning of Kanto 3. We're like maybe like, I swear, like 20 minutes in maybe. Hi Azimath, welcome in. Technically, it's all K Corp territory. It's all. I just reused the same thumbnail for like the entire multiple Kantos. That would be funny. We're in Nest K managed by K Corp, but K Corp obviously has something to do with this area. So I just used whatever picture of K Corp I found. Oh, it's in another town. Interesting. I don't know whose Kanto it is, and I didn't look that up. Oh, but we do know that Sinclair did vomit before at the beginning. I got to watch fireworks without worrying about missing the stream. Oh, that's nice, Mr. Bowtie. That's nice. Oh, yes, happy 4th to anyone who celebrates it. I didn't do anything for the 4th of July. I just ended up being, I had the day off of work, but I ended up being really busy and also really tired because I played Uma Musume way too late last night and it really fucked me up. So yeah, there's barely any fireworks. There was a bunch of smaller fireworks going off by me. I don't know about any of the big fireworks, but there were quite a bit of at least the smaller fireworks here. You just like looking at colors in the sky. Mr. Bowtie, that's actually so real. I do love looking at fireworks. I'm in the same boat as you. The Kanto order is the order they introduced to you the first time. Oh, I don't remember how they introduced themselves to me, but that is okay. That makes sense. Pushing stream back worked for you as well, as we could watch them and go back home. Oh, that's nice, Cobalt. I have no idea where Kanto 3 takes place, but they talked about K Corp. That's all I remember. We are like barely into the Kanto. Here's what I'll say: we're like barely into the Kanto. We're like in the area where they're like policing everyone right now. So that's where we are. And another time I ran a part of Corporation, but you forgot. That's okay. If you did it a while ago, there's no stress. You celebrate the real holiday. Teeny's birthday. Yes, I did celebrate the real holiday. Teeny's birthday as well, Winborn. Me too. Hi, Roy Blazin. Welcome in. Last night's stream was long enough for you to pass out for a little bit. Yeah, I got really into Uma Musume last night, and I fear I love the game. I fear that I do really like the game. Yeah, so we're not in the nest yet. We are, we're in, like, the security line. So from what I remember, we're, like, basically in the security line to try to get in, is where we left off. Since the apartments area where you live banned firecrackers and fireworks, I wish my place would ban them. 10K. I woke up when you won. Oh, yes, I did win. Okay, yeah, guys. I won yesterday in Uma Musume, one of the big races. I can't remember what it's called, but that was awesome. We're the border patrol. Thank you, Yuzuki. Thank you. I was like, what is it? I could not find the correct word for it. Also, I will say, guys, I did try to find a picture of the border patrol to use as the thumbnail, but I literally could not find one online. Probably because I didn't know what to look at, right? And so I was just like, whatever, we're going to K Corp, right? Both the girl and the horse. Oh my gosh, I've seen so many funny gold ship things, actually, you know. Yeah, I'm addicted to Uma Musume. It's such a good game. Okay, have we done this one? Yes. Yes, we have. Okay. So as you guys can see, we're on chapter 5 of this, but we have 22. Obviously, that does not include how long the dungeon is. So this is gonna be quite the long one, I feel. Oh, good luck, Frisk, on whatever you're doing. Yeah, they made Princess Maker a gacha. Princess Maker? I have never played a Princess Maker game, but it was so. I will say, Uma Musume was so fun. District 11, which is K Corp. Okay, thank you. Close enough to K Corp, guys. Let's go.
돈 벌러 가자.
I see. I tried to just find a picture of this border patrol, and I could not find any. On the real gold ship, because he got into a small fight with another horse at the start. I saw that too. I saw that too. Okay, we're fighting. What the fuck am I doing? Neutral, neutral. Okay, actually, I will go for green.
가자.
Hi, Yiseng. Yeah, the border of K Corp, yeah. I can't believe we're fighting these, police officials. I don't know what to call them. You've been playing it a lot the past 4 or 5 days. Yeah, I got really into it, so I really feel... Okay, wait, so, actually, I totally forgot. I was supposed to counter with her. Can I do it now? Oh, she's struggling. Okay, so I know, okay. I do know that you're supposed to counter with Faust. Am I supposed to counter or defend with Merceau? What is the stuff there? Whoa! Oh my gosh! Coffee grounds? What? Oh my gosh, Coffee Grounds, thank you so much for the gifted memberships over on YouTube. Thank you so much for that! Thank you. Oh my gosh, Yuzuki got a gifted membership over on YouTube. Let me give you a kazoo. Thank you. Thank you so much. Well, purchase is not tomorrow, is it? Someone told me it wasn't going to be until mid-month. Thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, yeah, maybe I will win rate in normal encounters because, I mean, it just is like a normal encounter, so it doesn't super matter. But I'm glad to know that struggling is okay for Dawn. Keep win rating quick. Yeah, I mean, for regular encounters, I don't really see, like, an issue with it for, like, outside of the dungeon, you know? That's new. Well, I really appreciate it, so thank you so much for the memberships. Countering with the Mers will put him in a powered up state, so for shorter fights, it's worth countering with him. Okay. So, would this be counted as something of, like, a shorter fight? Oh shit, Dawn is staggered, I think. Yeah, the game couldn't have it if it weren't there to use, especially for... That's true. Oh, poor Dawn. Oh, oops. I pressed the wrong one. She's struggling, guys. Also, let me know if the volume is okay, because I feel like it's a little bit louder than I usually have it, so I might turn it down a little bit. Just let me know, guys. Hi, lawyer boy. Yeah, it's a human fight, not focus, so it's fine. Okay, okay. Keep counter and leave one skill slot for the enemy to attack, so, oh, hold on. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. Hold on, guys, my freaking, okay. I'm gonna lose tracking for just a little bit because, my iPhone is suddenly asking me for, like, information. So I have to do that really fast. So give me just a second, because I will not have tracking until I, like, put this information in. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. For some reason, my phone was like, please input your Apple password like now. So I was like, okay. I did see the new Sailor Moon Bang Boo and ZZZ, and I will be getting it, of course. Hey Bunny Streamer, have you seen your last message? I did not see your last message. I was probably looking at my phone. Captures like a defender if your class is struggling and hopeless. Okay. Merso took everything and left because you didn't get him. It's okay, but you can get him in the future. Hi, Sleepy, welcome in. Kappa will carry this, no problem. Hi, Hedora! Hedora, welcome in. But I'm glad to know that it'll be okay. Okay, everyone's doing okay. Yeah, go for it. My workers. You in a crew with El Paso, Kanto, and Uma. Congratulations! We ended last night's Uma Musume stream by getting a huge win. We got first place in one of the main races. On stats alone, it was so fucked up. Literally none of her skills procced. I had even been leveling up her wits. Chance, thank you for the follow. And it was the Kikuna show or something like that. I can't remember the name of the race, but it was one of the big races that's like actually tied to the story. And we got first place. You know? Yeah, the Degen pop off. But yeah, dude, no, for real, it was like that case. I was like, why is it asking me for this now? You gonna play more Uma? I'm for sure gonna play more Uma. Ooh, guys, my manager level increased. Yeah. Should have sharded. No, it's okay. You can get him in the future though. For classical counter like Mao Faust counter, it is favorable for certain passive skill usages. Okay, so I'm just gonna try to remember to counters her. Before I go in, I'm going to level her up a little bit. Okay, we don't have that many tickets, guys. We only have 37 left. So I'm like, I'm trying not to use them all. I'm just trying not to use them all up. Hi, Shola, welcome in. You managed to cap on speed on your Suzuka yesterday. You think you can never do that ever again? Whoa, that is huge. Congratulations on that, Onyx. You're saving for Magical Girl Dawn. Oh, Magical Girl Dawn does sound really cute. What game would you think would go hard with a different genre, e.g. FPS to turn-based? Oh, I guess, what do you mean by that? I do really want Magical Girl Dawn. I do not think While Purchase is coming tomorrow, guys. It's not going to be until minimum mid-July. I don't know too much about Limbus, but I know for sure it is not going to be tomorrow that it comes. While Purchase Night saved you from your gambling addiction, you've been saving up for the first time since launch. Wow! Congratulations for that. Hi, Chance, though. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I will for sure play more Uma Musume. It was way too fun, and honestly, I felt like just like all of us together, like watching the horse races was so fun. You know? Hi, Layla, welcome in. At most 17th, but it should be the 10th. Okay. The 10th is still not tomorrow, you know. I'm gonna do that. But yeah, so I don't know. I wouldn't count on it like super soon or anything like that. I'm surprised we're like getting like no story right now. Am I missing something? I'm scared that I'm not skipping anything. But I'm not gonna lie, I am a little bit scared. Okay, wait, hold on. What does the win rate say? Okay, hold on. It says to do... Okay. Okay. It was giving you the confidence to go and start betting on actual horses. No, don't do that! Not real gambling. Wait, isn't this Kanto 3.5? This is 3.6? That was actually... I think... Oh, is this the same one? Did I click on the same one? You might be right, Chance. Don chose to be a gremlin at immigration control. Yeah, Don was very bad at immigration control, let me just say. That was very, very dumb of her. There's a story, there's a book on the icon. Oh, thank you guys. If it's on the dashboard. Boo! Okay, but that makes sense. Well, it's okay if we redo one, it's fine, you know? It's just a fighting one. Dude, look at Dawn just chilling there behind freaking Merceau right now. It's so funny when they're like attacking so close to another character and the other character's just like, I'm just here, guys. I'm just standing here. Yeah, Dawn was so dummy that we had to put her in. Oh my god. Not Rhodey is staggered. We had to put her in to fight and make up for how bad she was at immigration control. Bye, Barry. Do not roll for the new Yi saying he's an ID. I didn't even know there was a new Yi saying. I know there's like a new ID every 2 weeks, but I barely look at that unless it's a character I care about. So you were gone for a bit, but you're back now. Well, welcome back, Sakura. Welcome back. Yeah, Dawn does not have any self-control, it's true. Okay, Faust, get this man. We have to fight so many guards. This is insane. There's so many that are coming. What the hell? Okay, can I actually... Oh. Heal 2 other allies with at least HP. So this is a healing one. Can't do this. I don't really want a healing one. Okay, can I ego? Can I ego with you? Can I ego with everyone? Is it insane if I do that? Can everyone ego? Can I just ego everyone? Hi, Gigan, welcome in. A friendly fire, my beloved. Oh god. Hi, Emu Enforcer. How are you? Welcome in. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. The new UC IDs basically encourages you to team kill. Oh. You can do that? In these nodes for almost an hour each? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's too much for me. Hi, Volt! Volt, welcome in. How are you? Okay, I'm just gonna do my egos. I'm gonna do my egos and I'm just gonna have a good time. Sacrifice must be made for big PP damage. I can't do that. I don't know how to do that. I don't want to do that. I mean, obviously we don't have any that we have to do that, but I do not. I'll probably not be pulling for any of those IDs. Okay. Oh my god, he's all chained up, guys. Have friendly fire even without corrosion. Ooh. Oh my gosh! Sella, hello! We're getting a YouTube raid. Hello, YouTube raiders! Hello, hello, hi, Coffee. What's your favorite character? Currently, my favorite character is Merceau because he's sexy. Hi, welcome in! Hi, YouTube raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. Hello. Hi everyone, welcome in. Oh my god, wait, this is like looking like such a bloodbath. Hold on, let me win rate this. Hi everyone, welcome in. My name is Dreamy, magical bunny girl turned part-time maid cafe worker. I hope you guys had an awesome time at Stella. Hi everybody, welcome in. Welcome in Raiders. Let me give you guys a kazoo welcome in as soon as I'm I guess out of this really intense fight. Hi, how was your stream by the way? Hello. Okay, we got a victory, guys. Let me give you guys a kazoo welcome in. Once again, welcome in Raiders. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream went amazing. Let me give you guys a kazoo welcome in. We'll do how was your stream? We are currently playing some Limbus Company. For anyone who doesn't know, this is like a Korean gacha game that has like a very crazy story. So we've just been fighting. What's been happening so far is we're trying to enter this one area, but we got stopped at the border patrol and things went very badly. Very badly. It's good we were all very silly, goofy. Unfortunately, they caught you in 4K multiple times. They caught you in 4K doing what? Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you had a good stream though. We love attacking border patrol. Yeah, I mean that we are literally attacking border patrol right now in the game. The stream is all about yapping. The fans are crazier. Oh my goodness. Hi Pandora. I listen. Caught in 4K clipped. Oh my goodness. It's okay. It's okay to be sussy. It's okay to be sussy. You know, everyone's here for it. But yes, once again, everyone, hi. We're in kind of like an intense fight because we're trying to get somewhere, but we got stopped by border patrol is what's happening in the story. But yeah, this is the only gacha game where murdering your own teammates via firing squad gives buffs. That's true, but we didn't have to do that. We didn't have to do that, let me just say. We did not have to do that. You're just sitting around getting drunk with your wife's permission. we're in border patrol in game. But yes guys, we're gonna continue the story and see what the heck is going on here. I don't know what's going on here. I feel like I chose to end at kind of like an intense time the last time we played this, and now we're right in the thick of it. Okay, right in the thick of it. Team killing isn't optimal for you right now. And also, I don't understand it, so I will not be doing it. Oh. Any would-be fatal injuries we managed to inflict were healed away with a single shot of those regenerative rounds. Yeah, right in the thick of it. What part of the story are you even on? We're in Canto 3 right now. It was only a matter of time before the thread by which Heathcliff's patience was snapped. Was hung snapped, okay. I can't take it anymore. This has got to be the most pointless fight in the world. Can't you see? Also, these guys can heal themselves, right? The soldiers can heal themselves. Is that what's happening? Did they tell you where it snows? Oh, there is. Okay. Oh, by the way, guys, before I totally forget, let me actually pull up something so I can show you guys. Last week, I put up a poll in both my Discord and on YouTube, by the way, where I had everyone vote on what game I'm going to play next week, starting next week. And I'm actually going to show you guys the results right now. And, you guys will just see. You guys will just see what game won. Is Fatal Frame winning? It is not. Unfortunately. But it was a close call. It is a little bit close. It is a little bit of a close call. Anyways, here it is. Wow, this is really tiny. So, Stellar Blade won by literally one vote. You forgot to vote. You know, I'm shocked that you forgot to vote. So, but look at how close all the Project Moon heads here. Look at how close Library of Runa and Lobotomy Corp got to winning. That's pretty good. You know? Yeah, the PM votes ate each other. Maybe they did. Well, I gave people the option to vote for 8 things. By the way. You know, there was a moment in time where Okami was actually in the lead. But yeah. Yeah, C3 is Sinclair's story. But yeah, so there were like 30 something options for which game to play. Because there's so many options, I let everyone vote. I let everyone have 8 votes. So you could choose both Library of Ruina and Lobotomy Corp if you wanted to. But Stellar Blade ended up winning by literally 1 vote. Subnautica was right up there with it. And then, of course, the next 2 games are the Project Moon games. But yeah. 4 out of 8 that you voted for is in the top 5. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We could have had Thalassophobia. I don't have Thalassophobia. I would just be... My fear of Subnautica would only be that I would get extremely motion sick during it. So yeah. Yeah, Chrono Trigger got a lot of votes, as you guys can see. 20 votes. But yeah. Yeah, so guys, so these were the results of the game. I would totally get motion sick. Yeah, maybe I would get motion sick in Subnautica. Okay, if you guys want, I can actually pull up the actual... this is just a picture, but I can actually pull up the actual poll because I can still see the results. I guess technically you still can vote, but I've already ended it because it's been a week, so I already have this picture as proof of what won, you know? So yeah, let me go ahead and tell you guys what the results are. And actually, I will just share it with you guys on screen. So you guys can all see. So... Okay, here we go. So here were the results. Stellar Blade in first place. Subnautica, Library of Ruina, Lobotomy Corp, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy V. 20 votes, tied with Chrono Trigger. By the way. Minecraft, Okami, Resident Evil all tied together at 19 votes. Me-side, Liza P tied. Little Nightmares, Darkest Dungeon, Slay the Princess tied. Honestly, these choices are actually quite shocking to me. We got Amnesia and Sonic Mania tied. Alien Isolation at 12. Fantasy Life and Fatal Frame tied. That's Not My Neighbor. Remnant from the Ashes. Okay, and then everything else has like... Okay, next is Night Rain, Soma, Rabbi, Ruby at 6 votes each. Suikoden 2, Oxygen Not Needed at 5. And then everything else is like... Frog Factions and Zukosis both each had 1 vote only. I'm not surprised because I watched someone play Zukosis and Zukosis is like... supposedly not a great game. But, yeah. We had quite a few different games listed. Yeah, Final Fantasy V got that many votes. It has a lot of votes. Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy V being like JRPGs. I know some people really do not like watching JRPGs, so I'm glad that it got a lot of votes. You should play it sometime, though, Dreamy. It's a freaking good game. I will at some point play it. I need to finish 4. I'm at the very end of 4, and I need to finish it first. Yeah, at least Ruby got some votes. That's true. Every game had at least 1 vote, you know? But yeah, so here are the results, guys. We are going to start Stellar Blade next week, officially. I just bought the game, so we'll start next week. Instead of playing Nikke next week, we'll play Stellar Blade, I think is what the plan is going to be. But yeah. No, Frog Factions also got a vote. I think that was just the way that's just like the order in which I inputted it, you know? But yeah. But there you guys go. They do charity challenge streams of 5 every year that makes you really have to figure out weird strats. Oh, that's actually really cool. That's really cool. Yeah, the Project Moon games did get really close to the top. As you guys can see, 22 votes for Library of Ruina, 21 votes for Lobotomy Corp, but people just want to see... Stellar Blade, I hear, is it's a pretty difficult game, so I'll be curious about it, is what I'll say. And then Subnautica, I know people love Subnautica, so I'm not surprised that it had that many votes. Have fun. Thank you, Ash. You said that last time, which was a very concerning have fun. 5 has access to like 20 plus jobs. That is a lot of jobs. But yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and continue the story, guys. My bad. I just had to interrupt everyone really fast since we were talking about other games. I figured this would be the perfect opportunity to let you guys know what game won. I did make an announcement about it in the Discord, But, you know, not everyone is in this Discord and not everyone sees the announcement, so I figured, hey, better tell everyone on stream so they know. But yeah, okay, let's go ahead and continue. I told you, entering into conflict with a wing is an exercise in futility.
이렇게 실시간으로 허무해지는 전투일 줄은 몰랐지.
Just didn't know the futility would hit us right away. Yeah, almost got lobotomy for the suffering. That's true. That's true. Have to rely on a wand that randomly casts spells to beat the last boss. That is actually really funny. That is so funny, Case.
잘라내면 잘라내는 대로 살점이 차오른다.
Oh, yes, I am allowed to promote the current poll. Okay, here, I'll mention that now really fast. So for the Donathon, guys, we hit our first stretch goal, which was people get to vote on some spicy art that I get next. So if you want to vote on that, or I'm taking suggestions for that right now in the Discord. I made an announcement about it. You can put it in one of the threads in one of the channels. So I will go ahead and let you guys know that that is also going on right now. So yeah, please put your suggestions on there. I'll make an official poll after we get some more suggestions. Hi, Pak Sun-hyun, welcome in. Did you get every ID in Ego? I wish, but I did not. Poetry doesn't exist in the city, you say? Oh. Okay, the flesh regrows as soon as it's removed.
전투를 제대로 지속하기 어렵다.
It is difficult to continue on with combat. We're having a hard time, guys.
이딴 예술도 있는 거군.
Really, art can be rubbish like this, huh? Ryoshu made the most pained expression I've seen from her, begrudgingly swinging her sheath around. Cuts and slashes will mend before even a drop of blood can spill from them. There couldn't be a worse battle for Ryoshu to fight. Oh my goodness. We need a pink bunny fixer VTuber, and that be, yeah, guys, I'm gonna be the next color fixer, of course. Isn't there anything we can do?
HP. 헬라포이시스 기술은 손실된 신체의 세포를 끊임없이 보충하는 기술이에요.
HP, or helapoiesis, is a bioengineered technology that allows for the continuous repair of damaged or lost cells. Okay, so is this what N Corp is all about? Yeah, bubblegum fixer here, that's right. So is this? Okay.
한번 투약받아도 상당히 오래 지속되는데 둥지 안에서 보급을 받는 자들은
one dose already lasts considerably long, so imagine what that means for those in the nest who receive constant supplies. N Corp singularity is body restoration. Thank you, White Zangetsu. Okay, that makes sense. This is an interesting... that's very interesting. That's N Corp's whole thing. This is troublesome for us, guys. To put it simply, you can't reasonably defeat them in combat. Even Faust was shaking her head in despondency. But then...
혼란 속에 비로소 이 몸이 등장하였으니.
What? Who is this? At the height of chaos, I've arrived at last. A peal of overwhelmingly energetic laughter rang through the air. Okay, who is this? Who? Okay, guys, I guess we'll find out next time. On the next episode, we'll find out. Oh, it probably is a color fixer. I think you're right. I think you're right. I do think you're right. You'll get more info on N Corp Singularity as you play more. Ooh, okay. I mean, we're learning a good amount now. A figure approached us with a terrifying force, reminiscent of a frenzied beast.
뭐야? 뭐가 달려오고 있는 거야?
Hey, what's that thing running at us?
앞으로 3초. 관리자님, 판단을.
Oh, guys, I love her so much. Okay. ETA is 3 seconds. Sorry, ETA is 3 seconds. Manager, your judgment? I don't know. I'm not sure what to... Vergilius was the only one who showed no surprise. Oh, thank God, guys. Vergilius is with us. I forgot. To be more clear, he was more displeased than unsurprised at this apparently unexpected arrival.
역시 오시는군. K사의 대스타.
There you are, N Corp's superstar. A jovial-looking man appeared amidst the chaos with an obnoxious laugh.
모두 안녕하신가? 목격담은 얼마든지 올려도 되지만 사진 촬영부터는 K사의 공식 허가가 필요하네.
Guys, listen, I do not know what I was expecting, but I can tell you right now, I did not expect this man to I did not expect someone looking like this to show up. Yeah, for Vergilius, it's just another Monday for him. He's like, whatever. I did not get the Merceau plush. I did not. I'm just like, what the fuck? Who is this? Not a fan of spandex. I'm okay with spandex. I just could not have predicted. Okay, everyone that we've met so far has been dressed pretty reasonably, I think. So the fact that this dude is dressed kind of crazy, I was like, what the? Yeah, he has a look to him for sure. Greetings one and all. You're free to share stories of the heroic feats you're about to witness here, but photographs and more will require permission from N Corp.
다만 30분 후에는 잡지 인터뷰가 있어서 길게는 시간을 내주지 못해.
He kind of is dressed like a villain.
이해해주게.
Alas, I must attend a magazine interview in half an hour, so I cannot overlinger. I pray you to understand. Yeah, he is kind of like, he's a goofy looking guy. Was wondering when you'd come. I heard you became a wagey serving a wing, Siegfried.
그 비아냥거리는 말 본새는 여전하시군 그래.
I see your tongue is as sharp as ever, dear fellow.
코드 퍼플이 발동해서 불이 나게 달려왔더니만 그대의 친구들이었나 보군.
I rushed here at once in response to Code Purple, and methinks your friends were the perpetrators.
친구 아니야. 이 소동 속에 나는 무관하다는 걸 알아주면 좋겠고.
Not exactly friends. I hope you understand that I have nothing to do with the commotion.
그럼
He's a hero fixer. Interesting. What is the difference between a hero fixer and like a color fixer? He does look like a Siegfried. Yeah, I guess I can see it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, fellow colleagues, but we aren't that close. Yeah, he hates us, guys. Vergilius hates the rest of us. In that case.
그래. 화끈한 정신 개조를 부탁하지.
What the? He wants this guy to fight us? Yup, I'm counting on you to give them a spicy lesson. What the?
무슨 이야기를 둘이서만 불길하게 속닥거려?
He's being very, kind of rude right now. What are you two muttering about? Don't bode well.
동감. 어디서 굴러온 놈이지?
Agreed. From under what stone did he come out?
보아하니 꽤 구석진 골목에서 온 분들도 있나 보군. 좋아.
Oh, he's just a high-ranking
이번만큼은
fixer. Okay.
특별히 사진 서비스도 제공해주겠어.
Damn. Oh, well, it appears that some of you come from faraway lands. Right then. I shall grant you all the privilege of photography for this special occasion. Confronts is basically a one-man army. They are some of the strongest forces in the city named after a color. There may only be one for each color. So this guy's just a strong fixer, but not a color fixer. Yeah, free babysitting services for Verge. Yeah, Verge is trying to pawn the rest of us off on Siegfried. My god.
우리를 아주 길거리 추종자처럼 대하고 있군. 감히
He treats us like worshippers on the street. How dare it? Oh! Under contract with a wing, so he's contracted with obviously like the K wing. Don Quixote, what's wrong? Guys, can I even voice act this? That man himself!
우리가 좀 바빠서 1분 안으로 끝내줘. 저 시계머리는 빼고 부탁하지.
Dude, yeah, Dawn is so cute. She caused us so much trouble, and now she's just having a good time, kind of fucked up. Oh, we're in a hurry, so get this done within 1 minute if possible, and keep that clockhead out of this. Okay, he said leave us out of it.
의체인가? 그렇다면 50초로 하지.
Yeah, maybe it's like meeting your Oshi. Yeah, maybe is Siegfried her Oshi? The prosthetic is it right then. Make it 50 seconds. Yeah, Dawn really is so cute. Oh shit. Both a skilled fighter and a talented performer, I could only watch in Oz. He proved himself to be nothing short of a hero. Ugh.
자, 여기를 한번 봐주게. 우리 팬들이 매우 좋아해 줄 거야.
Yeah, Don Quixote fangirling is so cute, guys. Hi, Greed. Welcome in. Now, look here once more. I'm sure our fans will love it.
이 새끼. 더럽게 강하군.
This blighter's too damn strong.
방금 뭐란 거지? 깜찍하군 그래.
Oh, Dai's just a Fixer encyclopedia and fan. Oh, that's actually really cute. Every slightly famous Fixer is Dawn's. Oh, shit. Okay, so I guess we'll see how she reacts to every Fixer we meet, guys. What did you do just now? Well, isn't that cute? Gah! One after another, he made short work of the sinners. Guys, is he killing the sinners and I have to bring them back to life? That's pretty fucked up. Yeah, Dawn is a Fixer otaku, basically. Oh, Dawn. What? Vergilius watched the carnage with a pleased expression. Dude? He hates us.
동지에서 주제도 모르고 나대면 어떤 결과를 초래하는지 깨달을 필요가 있지.
But you know, I feel like maybe this is kind of an important lesson. Maybe I do agree with Vergilius a little bit here, guys. Yeah, I'm just a revive machine. They don't give a fuck about me. Is grade 1. Okay. About time they learned what happened if they kicked up a ruckus in the nest thinking they can get away with it.
단테, 지금의 당신은 기억이 안 나겠지만 당신도 어쩌면 거물 같은 존재였을
What?
때가 있었습니다.
What the fuck is our history? Okay, Dante, you may not remember it at the moment, but at one point you used to be something of a bigwig, so to speak. What does that mean? What were we? What the? But I feel like no one knows us, right? So like none of the sinners know us or anything. So how were we a bigwig? So I'm kind of like, well, yeah, not every fight, just most of them. So now I'm like, what? Who are we? Okay. Yeah, that's true. We are protected right now, I guess, but it's kind of like, what was going on? Okay. I was like, the sinners don't know who I am, right? Only Vergilius knows, and Faust maybe. Yeah, hard to recognize a person with no face. That's a good point. That is a good point. I guess. Well, yeah, Faust. I feel like Faust knows, and I feel like Vergilius knows, and maybe that's it. I just couldn't picture it, dude. I love Dante because he's like such a normal guy. You know. Hi, Shima Seto. How are you? Welcome in. This game's pretty fun. This game's pretty fun. Right now, I'm just a powerless leader who fumbles in any emergency, constantly being chewed up, spat out, and ignored in the trash by my sinners. They've even started treating me as the team's field medic. To think that this miserable manager used to be the respected leader of many sometime in the past. Yeah, we used to be a bigwig, guys. I don't know. I guess we'll never know. Yeah, that's true. Hard to recognize because we don't have a face or a voice. So even if we were someone, I guess they wouldn't recognize us. I felt a genuine desire to ask Faust for another way to recover my memories.
하지만 기억을 잃었다는 사실이 당신의 관리 소홀에 대한 온전한 면죄부가 되어줄 순 없죠. 무슨 말인지 스스로 아실 거라 믿습니다.
However, your memory loss does not wholly excuse all the faults in your performance as the manager. I'm certain you understand what I mean. I have no idea what you mean, Vergilius. I'm doing my best here. Yeah, we used to be someone important. Who that is, we'll never know, guys. I thought of the staff at the N Corp checkpoint. They showed no pity for the family they were about to tear apart, treating it all as nothing more than part of the due procedure. Okay, yeah, we do remember that. That's true, yeah, no one recognized his name. I think, so I don't know. We're it's a mystery who we are. In the prologue, Dante was at least an unpleasant person. I feel like you have to be a little bit of an unpleasant person to be in a position of power, though. You know, in this kind of world, guys, I think you have to be kind of a shitty person to be in a position of power. So I'm just not surprised that, yeah. You, the manager, failed to control your sinners, Don Quixote, from going out of line and causing problems. Okay, I guess that's our job. I don't know. It feels like we can't control them, right? Yeah, Faust doesn't like to give it good... Yeah, Faust is just making us figure it out on our own. They showed no pity for the family. Okay, I already read that part. Although Don Quixote got us into trouble when she sprang forth to rectify injustice. I just know it would have haunted my sleep for days if we turned a blind eye. Ah, so maybe that's why we didn't say anything. Oh my gosh, hi, Grimmy! Hi, Grimmy! Welcome in! Hello, Raiders! Hello, Grimmy! Welcome in! Hi, everyone! Grimmy, how was your stream? Limbus is so good. Yeah, I know. I'm having a lot of fun with Limbus, Grimmy. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Dreamy. Magical bunny girl turned part-time maid cafe worker. We are in the middle of Limbus Company right now. We're in Canto 3 of Limbus. We just fought a bunch of guards at the border patrol to N Corp, and we are getting messed up. We just met Siegfried. But yes, welcome in, everybody. Let me give you guys a Kazoo welcome in. Hi, Grimmy. Grimmy, how was your stream? I hope it was well. For anyone here who doesn't know Grimmy, I actually got to do a meet and greet with Grimmy at Offkai. It was so nice being able to see Grimmy, and I got some awesome Grimmy merch at Offkai as well. But welcome in, everybody. Let me give you guys a Kazoo welcome in. Thank you, everyone, so much for the follows. Let me just do... I'm so glad I got your meet and greet, Grimmy. That was like the #1 meet and greet that I for sure wanted. So I'm really, really happy that I got it. But yes, have a good lurk. Thank you so much. I was actually thinking about you earlier today because I saw a video game that I was like, oh, I feel like Grimmy might really like this video game. So I'll have to message it to you later. Yes, Kazoo fanfare. Thank you, everyone, for the follows. Do a Millie song using the Kazoo? I don't know a Millie song off the top of my head. But yes, welcome in, everybody. The Kazoo solo was rad. Thank you, guys. Oh, here, let me actually finish it. Anyways, thank you, everyone, for coming in on the raid. Thank you so much to Grimmy for the raid, and then welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. We are playing Limbus Company, by the way. You're good at the Kazoo. Thank you, Tokavian. I'm the self-proclaimed #1 Kazooist on Twitch. FF is amazing. I am a huge FF fan as well. But yes, I'm so glad to know that there's so many Final Fantasy lovers here. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are in the middle of playing some Limbus Company in kind of an insane part. In Canto 3. So if anyone is currently playing Limbus Company and you are not in Canto 3 yet, I think mostly everyone is ahead of me. I just kind of want to give you guys a potential spoiler warning. Just a potential spoiler warning. No, we watched you fall in a hole in 14. Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, yes, Grimmy. I'm sure Grimmy was watching all the clips. Yeah, okay, correction. I did not fall in a hole, guys. I got pulled into a hole by someone. But whatever, I love holes, or whatever I said. Hi, Bella, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. I hope that you guys enjoyed watching all the clips with Grimmy. Grimmy is so nice and fun for watching everyone's clips. I only submitted one clip because I was like, oh, I better not do more. But I hope you guys enjoyed the clip that I submitted. Yeah, whom amongst us? But okay, guys, I am going to go back to... So what's a Limbus Company? Limbus Company is a Korean gacha game that takes place in a very fucked up, messed up world. That's kind of scary.
Inubashiri Momiji 95 gifted a tier 1 sub to Grimmy. They have given 103 gift subs in the channel.
Inu, thank you so much for gifting us up to Grimmy, by the way. Yeah, we're like... she got through about half, and that was with only watching one per streamer. Okay, I saw that there were a lot of submissions, so I'm not surprised. There were a lot of submissions, it looked like. So I'm glad that, you guys made it through so much. So I can only imagine it's gonna be like a lot more the next time. But yeah, so Limbus Company takes place in just kind of like a really fucked up world. It's honestly kind of scary. I know if you guys are a fan of Grimmy, then you must be a fan of horror. There are a lot of horror elements in this, is what I'll say. Not necessarily happening right now, but there are a lot. There are a lot of horror elements that are happening. Yeah. Yeah, as WLL says, this is the start of Canto 3. So we're still at the beginning of Canto 3. Yeah, we're at the beginning of Canto 3. No spoilers. Thank you, Mr. Bowtie. I appreciate that. But yeah, a lot of horror indeed. Yeah, so if you guys are a fan of horror, you'll see at least some probably body horror. You only know that Dante is Grimmy's husband. I love Dante because I feel like I am Dante, is what I'll say. Dante is such like a normal guy in this fucked up world, and I'm like, dude, I think I am him. Like, he's really such a good self-insert character. Yeah, there's Lobotomy Corp and then Library of Runa and then Limbus is part 3, but I guess technically you don't have to play the previous games in order to play this. Yeah, this is the shared universe. This is like the Project Moon universe. So Library of Runa and then Library of Runa and then Lobotomy Corp also take place in this world. So many people have recommended this game. A lot of people really love Limbus. It's very different from any game I've played before, is what I'll say. But yeah. Now imagine Dante with bunny ears and they're the clock dials that go tick-tock and swing left and right. That would be really cute, actually. That'd be really cute. Yeah, so Library of Runa is a direct sequel to Lobotomy Corp, and then I guess you don't have to play either of those to play Limbus, though, is what I'll say. Oh, guys, we're all the follow alerts are finally about to catch up. They're about to catch up. It only has like a few more to go. Yeah, Dante, he's just like me for real. I know, I really relate to Dante, guys. I really feel like Dante. Oh my gosh. Hi, Sherb! Sherb, thank you for the resub. How are you? How are you? How are you? Welcome in. Limbus is like expanding the universe and connecting the other two games together as a whole. Yeah, so it gives like a lot more context in the world. For sure. Dante is not only, he's the only sane one and the only normal one. This is why I relate to him so hardcore, guys. I feel so, when Dante's sad, I feel so hard for him. I don't know, guys. I just love Dante.
30 Shikanoko.
Hi, Aqua. Aqua, welcome in. How are you? I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you for stopping in. Limbus is going good. We're having a fun time with it. We're having, we just kind of started. I'm letting all the alerts play out because they're about to be over in just a second. Okay, there they go. But hi, welcome in, Aqua. Everyone, please check out my wonderful friend Aqua. Yes, got a lot of work done earlier. Oh my gosh, you're working hard. You're working hard, Aqua. I feel like you do so much work. So please rest up. Please rest up, dude. But yes, once again, welcome in all the raiders from Grimmy's raid. We are playing some Limbus Company. And we're in the beginning of Canto 3. Working hard so I complete. No, not me. But I'm excited, just like Justin Bieber. I'm excited to see all of your hard work. I'm very excited to see it because you've been working on it for a while, so I'm super excited. Korea doesn't exactly use. Oh, I guess that's a good point. Dawn is the personification. Oh my gosh, the crazy thing here is Dante has amnesia, and he is the most normal one. I think, okay, hear me out. I think Dante is the most normal one because he has amnesia, guys. If he didn't, we know he was a shitty person or whatever. They have like mentioned that he's like a shitty person or whatever. But, you know, because he has amnesia, he's like he's the most normal guy here. Yeah, Dante is the most normal, and Dante is me. I feel like I'm Dante. I feel like I'm Dante. Whenever he's like, what the fuck is going on? I'm actually like, what is going on? Finally back, your brother said you're starting to sound like Rorschach. You don't know what that means. Rorschach from freaking Watchmen? Emu Enforcer? That character? What if Dante isn't normal? Wouldn't that expose you to? Here's what I'll say. Me saying I'm normal, everyone is probably like, what the fuck is she talking about? Yeah, you have to be, for sure, insane to be one of the big guys. And, like, definitely a bad person, for sure. You know? But yeah, Dante's just the standing man emoji personified. He really is. He's just here right now. He's like, what? Yeah, I'm the most normal person. I get more normal every day, guys. You know, whatever. X to death. But yeah, so I do feel like I do love Dante because I feel like I am Dante. I just know it would have haunted my sleep for days if we turned a blind eye. I do, yeah, exactly. Thank you. I'm glad you understand, Aqua. Yeah, that's what's from Watchmen. Yeah, so Watchmen, the movie is very different from Watchmen, the graphic novel. So I guess Emu Enforcer, I'd ask your brother which one he's talking about. But yeah, Rorschach is a character in Watchmen. And seeing Heathcliff tighten the grip on his weapon to veins as he witnessed the disturbance. I'm normal, guys, I swear. Thank you. Yeah, I swear, everyone. Yeah, Dante is like the general reaction of all of us because, like, we're sane. If not Don Quixote, I feel at least one of us would have intervened. Truth be told, I didn't do everything in my power to keep Don Quixote down. Vergilius isn't necessarily wrong when he says the blame rests on me for causing this. Thank you for the follow. Thank you everyone for the follows, by the way. Taking back my head might not be for the best after all, Vergilius.
이거 참. 다음엔 꼭 마이크를 달아놔달라고 해야겠군.
Oh dear, I've got to tell them to put a microphone. To put a microphone next time.
알아들었다는 소리로 이해하겠습니다.
I'll take it that you've gotten my point. Yeah, the fault lies with you, Dante. They're always blaming me, guys. I'm just a dude with amnesia. They're always blaming me. Hooray! 46.5 seconds. Another day, another heroic tale of justice written. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you so much for the follows.
무대는 끝난 모양이군. 시계 돌릴 시간입니다, 단테.
Looks like the curtains have closed. Time to rewind, Dante. Okay, now we have to go through a lot of pain again just to bring them all back to life. Yeah, Dante does have some. He's very drippy. I love his fit. I do love Dante's fit, guys. Dante's past self started all of this. Yeah, we don't know what's going on to this past self. I guess we'll never know. I mean, I'm sure we'll know someday. Siegfried basically came by to teach us a lesson. Snap some pics and a vid of the sinners dying, then dips. Kind of funny. Oh yeah, and that's why Vergilius was like, oh, or we should have had a microphone, right? Is Siegfried just a color version of Don Quixote? Siegfried is not a color fixer, though. He's just a high-ranking fixer. Yeah, Dante, it's your fault you can't restrain a girl who can swing a solid chick. Listen, but Dante admitted he didn't really try. He didn't try, guys. After 12 worlds of agony, the sinners were all back in one piece. The massacre must have been humbling because it feels rather strange seeing them this quiet. They're like embarrassed now. Thank you for the follows, guys. You can't compare a grid one fixer to a colored fixer. Yeah. I mean, they're both strong, but one is just like way stronger than the other. Hi, howdy. Welcome in.
둥지 속 우수한 해결사들의 모임에도 안 나오고.
Vergilius can't understand Dante like the sinners. Oh yeah, he can't hear us at all. That's true. I forget that he literally can't hear us at all. That is so funny. How's life been, Red Gaze? We've rarely had a chance to meet in recent times. Haven't shown up to the League of Excellent Nest-Dwelling Fixers lately either. What a horrible group it sounds like.
내가 초대장을 무려 수십 장이나 보냈는데 받지 못한 것인가?
Were you unable to read the dozens of invitations I sent you? This guy sent him dozens of invitations? Oh no.
주소 바꿨어. 그리고 당신처럼 충실하게 꼬리 따위 흔들고 있을 여유도 없지.
Changed addresses and I don't have the time to lick top brass boots like you're doing. I don't know what happened between these two, but Vergilius is a bit hostile here, right?
첫 보기에도 둘의 성향이 다르다고 느끼지 않나요, 단테?
Yeah, I would, listen, no one's paid enough to do that. He's just much better at reading body language and discerning the meaning in the TikToks than most others. Ah, I know all the sinners can hear me, but I think that's it, right? The difference in disposition between them is rather clear, isn't it, Dante? In what ways?
간단히 말하자면 지크프리트 씨는 해결사 중에서도 나에게 친화적인 쪽에 가까웠죠.
Simply put, Mr. Siegfried can be described as a pro-wing fixer based on the views he's expressed.
반면에 베르길리우스 씨는 해결사만의 동물성을 주고 있어요.
On the other hand, our guide Vergilius sought independence as a fixer. Thank you for the follows.
영향력이 강한 어느 한 곳에 해결사가 종속되는 순간 해결사가 지켜야 할 최소한의 가치마저도 사라진다고 생각했거든요.
Howdy Crusader, that is actually such a good way to put it. Yeah, Vergilius is an indie while Siegfried went corpo. That is actually a really, really good way to put it. I love that. I don't think he'd bother cutting you. Yeah, maybe not. A kick, for sure, a kick would be enough. He believed that a fixer loses sight of their core principles the moment they become subordinate to an influential entity.
힘 있는 자들 한정에선 누구보다 엄격한 잣대를 들이미는 사람이니까요.
He's someone who is strict towards those with power, after all. While speaking with Faust, I saw Don Quixote quake and approach Siegfried with shaky hands. Ooh. She must have been honored to see him, even after being mincemeat by his hands mere moments ago.
그대 피규어도 모아놓았어. 한정판은 아니지만 나도 그대처럼 엄청난 해결사가 되는 것이 꿈이야.
Guys, I'm gonna try my best, okay? A fan, I am! I've collected figurines sculpted after you that have yet to get my hands on limited editions. I set my heart on becoming a magnificent fixer such as you!
해결사 꿈나무군. 시간이 얼마 없지만 사인은 해줄 수 있지.
Didn't you guys say that any named fixer she's like a fan of, though? Aha, an inspiring fixer. I have little time to spare, but more than enough for an autograph.
그게 정말이요? 그럼 사인은 여기.
Listen, I feel like she probably is honored to have been killed by him, right? Is that true? Then would you sign an autograph here?
좀 쉬어, 돈 키호테.
Slow breaths, Don Quixote.
안내합니다. 상황 종료. 코드 퍼플. 상황 종료. 코드 퍼플. 올 코드 클리어.
Attention. Code purple dismissed. Code purple dismissed. All codes cleared.
일은 성공적으로 끝마쳤다.
Huzzah! That's a job done well.
그럼 또 어디선가에서 보도록 하지.
Now then, until next we meet. Leaping with tremendous force, Siegfried vanished into the air. Although there was a small delay, we did get the travel permit in the end. Was this a small delay? Yeah, it is very, I totally understand, Mr. Brota. I kind of thought the same thing. Vergilius returned to the bus in the meantime, or perhaps he only got off knowing that we'd run into that Siegfried. Yeah, good old Dawn being Dawn, but I like Dawn. Dawn has whimsy in her heart, you know, guys. You know? Okay. He looked rather upset as he walked away, but no one else seemed to care that much. Clueless to the surrounding frigidness, Don Quixote was happy as a clam, caressing the sheet of paper autographed by Siegfried.
꿈을 꾸고 있는 것은 아닌지 모르겠어. 관리자다리, 내 볼따구 한 번만 꼬집어줄 수 있겠어?
I must be caught in a dream, Manager Esquire. Will you pinch my cheek just once? Thank you for the follows, guys. Yeah, she's the human manifestation of whimsy. She has a lot of whimsy in her heart, guys. She has a lot of whimsy. Just as I was about to give the blissful Don Quixote a word while we walked out of the border checkpoint, this is like a scary black screen. An armored vehicle stopped before us.
새로운 적인가? 둥제 검문소 앞에서 간도 크군.
A newfound foe. Both of them challenged us right in front of a nest's checkpoint.
이 차는 LCC 청소부서 소속이군요.
This vehicle is from LCC, the clearance department. Following Faust's plain reply, the vehicle's doors opened.
나 참... 왜 이렇게 오래 걸린 거야? 일 근처를 3바퀴나 뱅뱅 돌았잖아.
Geez, what took so long? We had to cycle 3 laps waiting for it to be over. A couple of familiar faces appeared out of the car. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't we recognize these people? Yeah, I was like, we know, we just saw these guys, like, straight up last Kanto. We saw them again so soon. Effie and Saud. Even though their outfits had changed, their faces were greased with just as much confidence and poise.
비포 팀에서도 온 건가? 분위기가 좀 달라졌군 그래.
No, they're cool. They're cool, Emu Enforcer. There are friends from literally just 1 episode ago. Oh, people from the before team. Eh? Something about you looks different. I've got to say, they have different hair, right?
카지노 잠입을 위한 위장복이었답니다.
결과적으로는 쓸모가 없긴 했지만 말이에요.
I don't think they're weak. I just think aren't they weaker than like strong fixers? Because they're not like as high ranking fixers as like the others. That was a disguise we had in order to infiltrate the casino. It was ultimately useless though.
그 심부를 찌르는 말투는 여전하구만.
Still got that sharp tongue too, huh? We didn't say anything! My chest ached a little at the thought of the harmonious cacophony that was our last operation.
소드, 저 시계 시침 바르르 떨리는 거 보여? 저러다가 울기라도 하겠어.
We're not even doing anything! Okay, had you say her name Sode? Or Saud? Sode? You see that hand on the clock trembling? You'll make them cry. Sorry guys, there's some fireworks going on outside. I was like, what is that sound? And it's just people doing some fireworks outside. They got nerfed the moment they got turned into level 1. Oh no.
장난이랍니다. 실력으로는 아직 발전해야 할 부분이 한참 남아 있었지만 그래도 LCB 부서만의 색깔이 있다는 걸 인정하기로 했거든요.
It's mentioned in Canto 2 that becoming a sinner made everyone's strength average out, so strong ones got weaker and weak ones got stronger. Ah, okay. Thank you. I was just being playful. While you had much room for improvement in regard to skill, I've made up my mind to admit that the LCB department has its own character. In spite of the rough path we took, it sounds like we did leave a positive impression on the two.
비포 팀들은 먼저 작전 현장에 도착해 있는 줄 알았는데요.
The before team was supposed to be on site at this hour, wasn't it?
다른 대원들은 이미 도착해 있을 거야. 너희들이 알면 유용할 추가 정보가 있어서 잠시 남아서 기다려주기로 했지.
I feel like I don't know if I necessarily think that they look better in their uniforms or in their casino disguises. I'm having a hard time deciding which one I think actually looks better. Okay. The others should be there already. We decided to wait for you because we had useful intel to share.
어떻든 거네. 우리가 신경이 쓰였다는 거네. 맞지?
In that case, you cared about us, right?
너희들도 우리의 매력에 헤어나오지 못했던 거 아니야?
Do we have a couple of new fans knee deep in our charm?
왜 그런 거 있잖아. 귀신같이 맛없는 재료들만 모아놓아서 요리했는데 묘하게 맛이 있는 거?
You know, something like the sort of food that's cooked from ghastly ingredients, but at the end results a pleasant surprise. They will look better in a bride and groom outfit. You want them married? They did not have that kind of chemistry, I feel.
당시에는 비참했는데 자꾸 기억에 남는 그.
Yep, had a lot of that on the battlefield. Miserable to swallow, but somehow memorable.
두 분 다 어떤 음식을 드셔왔던 거죠?
What kind of food have you two been eating?
저 그런데 전달받을 정보란 어떤 것인가요?
By the way, what's the intel you were going to share with
이번
us?
목표 지점 말이야. 우리 말고 다른 집단이 점령해 있는 상태인 것 같아.
I feel like I could see that these two are probably really popular characters. I'm not surprised by that, you know. They would probably be married if they aren't too busy working. I feel like they're just like friends. I mean, listen, we haven't really gotten to see them much, but so far everything that I've seen, they just kind of seem like friendly coworkers. But maybe, I don't know, maybe there's more chemistry there that we just haven't, I haven't been able to see yet. It's about our target location. It seems another faction has occupied the place already.
그래서 우리 쪽에서도 평소보다 많은 인원을 투입하고 있지.
Yeah, they're really hard workers. We're putting in more manpower than usual as a result.
그래봤자 또 어디서 모여드는 쇠파리 같은 놈들이겠지.
I bet they are yet another swarm of gadflies attracted by opportunity. As Otis pointed out, we weren't new to encounters against groups of foes drawn near the Golden Bows. For our first mission, straggling soldiers from G Corp took shelter in the abandoned facility. Fun fact out of nowhere, and you'll never see me again. Oh yeah, tell us. You've been coming to different streams and giving fun facts. Oh yes, tell me. What is that from? What a fun fact. Limbus Company players ship every character with every character, sometimes even to themselves. I'm not surprised by that. Listen, as long as there are fans for like any sort of media, there will be ships. And on our second, a variety of gangs inhabited the casino.
안타깝지만 이번 상대들은 예전 같은 부스러기는 아닌 모양이야.
Unfortunately, our opponents this time won't be some crummy no-names like before.
심사 기록을 슬쩍 살펴보니까 몇 주 전 N사에서 대거 파견한 기록이 남아 있었어. 심지어 우리와 목적지로 갔더라고.
We took a peek at the immigration inspection records and found out that N Corp dispatched a legion of employees a few weeks ago. Same destination as ours too.
N사에서요?
From N Corp.
공식적으로 드러난 행보는 아니지만 K사 쪽에서도 심사 통과를 해준 걸로 봐선 모종의 거래가 있었을 수도 있지.
I ship Sinners X therapy. Listen, howdy, that's definitely what they need. They'll never do it, but that is something they need. Shipped, I dare say I'm married to all of them. All the Sinners are super, super fun. Yeah, and Windborn, listen, I read that and I was like, well now, too. Same reaction as you, Windborn. Though this wasn't an officially disclosed activity, seeing that K-Corp has let them pass means they might have made a deal under the table.
즉, N사에서 미리 파견이 와 있는 게 사실이라면 가는 길이 순탄하지만은 않을 거라는 소리랍니다.
Well, if it's true that N Corp has sent staff in advance, then the journey won't be a smooth one.
그렇군.
That's true. People love the win rate button. Win rate X the player is the most popular ship. Faust in a wedding just got you into Limbus in the first place. Really, Venthusiast? I'll need to look that up. I need to see. I see. I'm worried we might make enemies of several wings as we go on.
장기적으로 봤을 때 날개 간의 충돌은 불가피한 수순일 거예요.
In the long term, conflicts with the wings will be an unavoidable step in the process.
하지만 N사에서 공식적인 파견을 공표한 게 아닌 걸 봐서는 단순히 이익 집단 간의 충돌로 마무리될 수도 있고요.
Judging from the fact that N Corp hasn't made this motion officially known, it could end as a simple conflict of interest.
어쩌면 그들이 진정으로 원하는 건 황금 가지가 아니라는 가능성도 배제할 순 없어요.
Furthermore, we can't discount the possibility that it's not the golden bow that they're after.
어찌 됐든 여기저기에 써먹기 편한 게 우리라는 건 부정되지 않은 것 같지만.
It doesn't change that we're convenient pawns for our higher-ups to throw around either way.
아, 맞아. K사 입국관리소에서 소동을 일으킨 멍청이들이 있다고 했는데 혹시 얼굴 봤어?
Listen, I have seen Gregor in the wedding dress. I'm not sure if I've seen Faust in the wedding dress, but I have seen Gregor. Yeah. Oh, right. I heard some morons caused a scene at the K-Corp checkpoint. Did you guys see who they were? Ruh-roh, guys. It was us. It could be another smoke war, but the underdogs don't have the arms company on their side. Yeah, it could be. I guess we won't. I don't know. We don't know what's going on. Right? Gregor can be the bridegroom and priest in his own wedding. That's true. I think he has all of those outfits. Alicia, I think you're right. Ruh-roh, Duff wasn't us, but it wasn't us. It was just some unnamed ruffians. We were just passing through, guys. We didn't cause any scene at the K-Corp checkpoint.
소문이라는 건 참 빠르게 퍼지는군. 마치 로신한테 갔어.
Rumor travels with such haste. 'Twas as though astride Rocinante. Is that how you say it? I don't know how you say that. Okay. Don Quixote hung her head, possibly in embarrassment. Perhaps she's finally starting to learn that her reckless actions have repercussions. Yeah, oh guys, you just missed them. You just missed the ruffians. They were just turned away. Oops, I missed something. A shame I missed it. That's not the kind of spectacle you see every day.
목숨이 여러 개 있는 게 아닌 이상 누가 감히 입국 관리소에서부터 소란을.
Ruh-roh, okay, really, who in their right mind would mess with a wing at a border checkpoint unless they had lives to spare? Unfortunately, they do have lives to spare at our expense, guys. My gosh. Yeah, Dante's just like,
설마 아니죠?
Please, don't tell me.
자자, 시간도 얼마 없고 하니 빨리 이동하죠.
Come on, we don't have much time, so we should get going.
이런 베르길리우스님은 이번에도 안 계시나 보네.
Ah, dear, Mr. Vergilius is nowhere to be seen again.
그 양반 먼저 버스로 돌아갔어.
Oh, him? Yeah, he went back to the bus first.
아쉽네요. 이번에야말로 얼굴 한번 비추고 싶었는데.
Yeah, sinners just ignore that Dante experiences all their deaths and reviving them. They don't care. They don't care about us, guys. They treat us so rudely. Even though we're the only ones who can revive them, they are so mean to us. Yeah, this team will fight everyone and each other, literally. What a pity. I didn't want to miss my chance to say hello.
다음에는 꼭 인사를 하고 말겠어. 너희 대신 우리를 합류시킬 생각은 없냐고도 물어볼 계획이거든.
Whoa there, Effie. Whoa there. Chill out. We'll leave an impression on him next time. Mark my words. I'm planning to ask him if we can join the team in your stead. What? That's the reason you wanted to meet him?
마냥 농담은 아니랍니다. 이따가 현장에서 다시 봐요.
That wasn't entirely a joke. See you at the site then.
너희가 무사히 도착할 수 있다면 말이야.
Oh no, yeah, for real. Dante really is just like, they did not give a shit about him. Poor Dante, guys. Oh my gosh. If you can get there in one piece anyway. Poor Dante. Yeah, Dante goes through like a lot of pain. We did, you know, see that. That he experiences a lot of pain when he reses them. Okay, the deal they struck. Oh, are we back on the bus? We're already back on the bus. Okay, a pouty Charon and the cold stare of Vergilius awaited us on the bus. The air was heavy with a sense of oppression, leaving little room for lighthearted jokes.
늦었어. 카론 100까지 샜는데도 너희 안 왔어.
You're late. Charon counted to 100 and you still didn't come.
Charon.
Charon. She seems to have a few more words ready to be flung in that icy tone, but Vergilius put a hand on her shoulder and gave her a glance.
베르, 카론은 지금을 기억할 것입니다.
Yeah, I do. Listen, I do love Charon. I think she's really cute. Charon will remember this. Oh, guys, you know, Charon will remember this. It's like in all those games when you make a bad choice and then the pop-up window that says blank will remember this. Oh my gosh. Okay. How it feels returning home with your parents ready to whoop ass. So they're mad at us. Yeah, Virgie's now the unfortunate adopted father of 14 idiots. And he only likes Charon. Yeah, he's only nice to Charon. He hates everyone else.
미안해. 다음에 사탕 사줄 테니까.
Yeah, good old Telltale. Sorry about that. I'll buy you something sweet later. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Dreamy, magical bunny girl, turned part-time maid cafe worker. Hi. How is everyone doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Tabs. Yeah, time for some parental scolding, guys. Let's go. You forgot to buy candy. I told you to buy candy for Charon. Oh, poor Charon. Charon sat in the driver's seat without further complaint, and Vergilius slowly turned to us. If there was one thing the sinners and I were all good at, it'd be sensing imminent danger and making way. Dispersing from the group, we scuttled away into our seats, leaving only Don Quixote anxiously standing in the aisle of the bus.
변명을 듣겠다, Don Quixote.
Let's hear your excuse, Don Quixote. Oh, yes, Creeper, let me go ahead and do those redeems. Let me quickly hydrate and stuff first. Okay. And then let me go ahead and do the Ojo laugh. Thank you so much for the redeem, Creeper. I'm okay. Oh! Thank you.
본인은 핍박받고 있는 약자를 그냥 지나칠 수 없어.
I could not turn a blind eye to the weak being persecuted. Hi, Sinister. Welcome in.
아니, 틀렸지.
No, wrong. Oh, shit! My vision couldn't follow what happened in that instant. I have nothing to blink, so it shouldn't have been possible for me to miss a moment, and yet... Oh my god. Oh my god! I'm scared! When I caught up with the situation... The first thing that came into my sight was Don Quixote brought to the ground, shoulder trampled under Vergilius' shoe.
나는 변명을 하라고 했지. 네 사상을 변호하라고 하지 않았다.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, now Don is pinned. It's true. Okay. I asked for an excuse, not a justification of your views.
처음이 아니지, 돈키호테. 벌써 세
Oh
번이나
no, guys.
비슷한 일이 있었다.
This isn't the first time either, Don Quixote. You're responsible for 3 separate incidents already. Uh-oh, guys. 3 separate incidents. Oh no. I don't like the sound of any of this. Okay.
네 정신 나간 짓 때문에 3번이나 일이 어그러질 뻔했다고.
That's 3 separate times you've jeopardized our work with your deranged behavior. Deranged seems a bit mean, right? I know, poor Don, guys. Call me when Daddy Verge is done whooping ass. Oh gosh. Listen, this probably awakened something. Listen, we already know that this definitely awakened something in someone, first of all. Howdy, Crusader. But yeah, the red gaze, luscious eyes are no joke. Oh my god. He does have... Definitely for a fact, I know that someone saw this and was like... Or a lot of people saw this and was like, oop, wish it was me. It awakened something in me 100%. Okay.
어떻게 생각하지? 말해봐라.
Oh, what do you think? Speak.
본인을 위해 동료에게 폐를 끼치기는 했다만.
Well, my own actions did inconvenience my colleagues. Ah! Don Quixote's pain groan grew louder, but no one stepped in. I feel like no one could step in right now without, like, also getting hurt, you know? Oh, Vita rewatched Tilted Them Out and moved it to where Don is in the situation. Are you telling me? Okay, hold on. Are you telling me they did? Oh my gosh, I don't even know how to tilt myself. Like this? Someone did this? That's so funny. Oh no, he's stepping on us, guys. Don Quixote's pain groan grew louder, but no one stepped in. Of course she was being punished for her own actions. Yeah, if any other sin or something, they'd get stepped on for sure. But more than anything, it was evident that disrupting this wasn't going to make the situation better.
생각을 물었다고 왜 말을 알아듣지 못하지?
I was asking for your thoughts. Why do you not understand this? I was speaking only to be interrupted.
너는 여기서 미안하다는 말을 했어야 해, 돈키호테.
Oh, this is true. Okay, what you should have said to me at the get-go was an apology, Don Quixote.
덧붙일 거라면 앞으로 어떻게 할 것인지 계획을 말했어야 했고.
Anything you'd add should be an elaboration on how you plan to improve your conduct.
아까부터 답을 정해놓고 말하고 있지 않소?
Oh, what unjust Thar demanding a specific answer out of me?
모르나? 회사는 대부분 정해진 답을 갖고 있다. 그 답을 맞출 수 있는 길을 물을 뿐이지.
Don't you know a company already has the correct answers for its employees? The questions are only asked to see if you can get it right. Vergilius is just teaching us the corporate excuse way. Oh my gosh. All for... We're just all cogs in the machine, guys, okay? You're sorely mistaken if you believe the company is sincerely curious about your input.
회사가 그렇다면 본인은
if the company insists so that I... Guys, he's getting scary. He's getting scary. I'm sick of this. Vergilius kicked Don Quixote, tossing her to the floor. Oh my goodness. Hi, Shark. Welcome in. Oh, wait. Wow. Wait. If you stay in this position and you just zoom yourself bigger, it's just like, oh, hi. Hi, Vergilius. I'm just turning like, hey. Yeah, now kiss. Kiss. Hi, Vergilius. Hold on. Is my head big enough to... I'm trying not to get my hair in the way of his face. Oh, hi. Hi, Vergilius. Then gripping her fall by the collar. Oh my goodness. I know he's so mad, guys. Look at how mad he looks.
입사할 때를 기억하고 있겠지.
I'm sure you remember what went down when you joined. Oh shit.
그날의 거래를 잊지 않았으면 좋겠습니다. 돈 키오테 씨.
A secret deal. He's a bully. Yeah, he's definitely a little bit of a bully for sure. Screenshotting this. Just us turning towards Vergilius. Oh, hi, Vergilius. Jamie, you would, first of all, I've said and done way sussier things before. So it's like, oh my gosh. So this is nothing compared to other shit I've done and said. On stream, I should mention. Okay. The beatings will stop when work performance improves. And, you know, for some people, maybe they would never improve for that reason. We need a compilation of sussy moments in Limbus Company. Probably plenty. Oh my gosh, Vergilius. On stream? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay, let's see. I hope you haven't forgotten the deal we struck that day. Miss Don Quixote. Vergilius' eyes glistened with a much brighter hue of red than usual. I mean, he's scary. Hi, well, everyone. Welcome in. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the follows. Maybe the beating is what the employee wants. They kinky. Well, listen. I don't doubt that from some of the sinners, okay? I feel like they could definitely be into something like that. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. You do love sus moments, you'll grab the keg. Plenty of sus moments to be had. In my stream, that's for sure. Okay, Vergilius' eyes glistened with a much brighter hue of red than usual. This might not be covered in Limbus, but Vergilius' eyes are transplanted from her first kindred. Okay, I don't know what that is. So that doesn't mean anything to me, but I guess that would make sense as to why they glow red, right? Staring directly into them, Don Quixote soon gave back a nod without another word. Yeah, I mean, he's about to fire lasers out of them, guys. So yeah, as expected, sus moments are just natural. That's true. There have been we've had plenty of sus moments. Hold on, I'm gonna wait until my glasses redeem, which ends in 1 minute, by the way. Also, thank you everyone for the follows. Ends so then I can properly turn to look at Vergilius, guys. So that's what I'm gonna. That's what I'm gonna wait for. I think we have 1 minute left on the timer, and then the glasses go away. And then Project Moon has vampires called blood fiends, and they're divided into kindreds. I don't super know what that means in the context of Project Moon, is what I'll say. I kind of only know kindred and stuff like that from the context of like other vampire media. Okay, guys. Okay. Hi, Vergilius. See, now it looks like he's just about to kiss us. Right? Yeah. Too early for such a... Listen, none of that means anything to me right now, so I'm just like, whatever. It's okay. Okay. Mwah! It's so goofy. This is so funny. Okay. Staring directly into them, Don Quixote soon gave back a nod without another word.
여기까지.
Now we just go back to normal, guys. Here we go. That's all. Back to your seat. Okay, you know what? He didn't kill her, which I was kind of expecting him to kill her because we can bring her back, so I thought he was going to do that. You know? Maybe this should go to the spicier. It could be White Zangetsu. It could be. If Limbus is an Otome game, which route are you taking? I obviously would go for Merceau. No, Inu, don't say that. I'm not cheating on Merceau. Merceau just hasn't had his moment in the sun yet. Once it's his Kanto, then we can have it all, you know? Yeah, I mean, we would for sure bring her back anyway, so that's why I thought he was going to kill her. Hi, Saint Game. Listen, I would choose Merceau over Vergilius in a heartbeat, but that was too good of an opportunity not to take advantage of, you know what I mean? So yeah. That's all. Back to your seat. Watching someone who usually exuded pride and confidence quickly shift to such a discouraged, crestfallen state didn't exactly make for a pleasant sight. Though a deal that got Don Quixote to go silent simply by bringing it up. Well, now I want to know what that deal is. It makes me wonder what it was about.
다른 놈들도 마찬가지다.
The same goes for the rest of you.
회사는 자아 실현의 공간이나 사상을 설파하는 장소가 아니다.
A company isn't a platform for fulfilling egocentric dreams or preaching big ideas.
취업 규칙을 위반하면서도 돌발 행동을 하겠다면 자신이 치를 대가를 한 번쯤 더 생각하고 행동에 옮기도록.
If you would still go against the terms of your employment contract to act unprompted, consider the consequences before you do.
죽는 게 낫다고 생각하겠지만 죽지 못할 거고 프리랜서가 되고 싶겠지만 퇴사가 불가능한 시기를 보내게 될 테니까 말이야.
Oh my goodness, guys. She says until Virgil grabs her collar intimately. It was too good of an opportunity not to take advantage of, okay, Onyx? I had to. But yeah. You'll be spending a grueling period of being unable to escape, not through death, nor through the struggles at Severance.
아무래도 저 양반 아이고 뭐더라? 저 자크 프리더 씨한테 도움을 받은 게 힘이 기분이 상했던 모양이군.
I guess getting help from that guy. Who was that again? Mr. Siegfried? Is he talking about Siegfried? Who? Or something must have ruffled his feathers. It's Lord Siegfried.
본격적으로 작전 시작도 안 했는데 잔소리나 들었잖아.
How would the Merceau date go? I can't even say Sinister because I feel like I barely know anything about Merceau other than that he's a hottie. Sheesh, the mission hasn't even started and we already got a scolding. Have some tact before you act, Kay?
에휴, 언젠가 한 번은 이럴 날이 올 줄 알았어요. 앞으로는 다들 주의하죠.
I knew this day would come sooner or later. We should all be careful from now on.
둘 다 왜 나를 야리냐? 죽고 싶냐?
Why are you two birds gawking at me, looking to get stoned? Guys, I thought that was gonna be another Heath Mail moment right there.
알았어, 알았다고.
Fine, I got it. Whoa, insane loading screen. Insane loading screen, guys. We are not halfway through yet, but we're a couple away from getting halfway through the chapter, not including the dungeon. Yeah, all I saw was a hottie bombati. That's right. Ash gets me. He's giving Merceau order him to give you the most amazing date and he will do it most likely. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Oh, did I just replay the same one? Oops. Can I cancel? Or sorry, can I quit? How do I leave? How do I leave? How do I leave? Oh, just the skip? This? Are you sure? Just, you want to skip? Okay. My bad. Guys, I was so excited I wanted to see the whole thing again, okay? I was like, ooh. Show me again, why don't you? Yeah, I didn't get a good enough look at the Vergie close-up. You're right. Dreamy wants to see Verge stuff on someone again. That's right, guys. Sorry, it was my Freudian slip. How could... My bad, everyone.
필두, 출진.
My bad, guys. With the conflict sorted out, the bus finally departed. Looking out the windows evoked a strange feeling in the passengers.
저 인간들은 얼굴에 근심 하나 없어 보이네.
Check out those people. They look like they haven't a care in the world. This is way different from the roads we've been through.
아하. 그러고 보니 관리자 양반은 둥지 한복판을 지나오는 건 처음이겠어.
I guess this is our manager Bud's first time traveling in the middle of a nest.
둥지랑 뒷골목은 수준 차이가 심하죠. 또 둥지마다 저마다의 고유 문화와 역사가 다르고요.
There's a world of difference between the nests and the back streets. Besides, each nest has its own cultural heritage.
전원 집중.
Attention all.
이번에 갈 목적지는 K사의 칼프 마을이다. 그곳 어딘가에 로보토미 집으로 연결되어 있는 통로가 있다는 정보다.
Our destination is the town of Call. I hope I'm saying that right. Situated in Nest K, investigation revealed that a passage connected to a Lobotomy Corp branch exists somewhere in that village. Uh-oh, guys. Is this Sinclair's home village? He is freaking the fuck out, guys. As soon as the name Call was mentioned, Sinclair lapsed into fear once again and started trembling. As if something were coming after him. Yeah, he's having some PTSD, guys.
제3의 세력들이 이미 그 지부를 점령 중인 상황이다. 그래서 클리어 부서에 추가적인 정찰을 요청했지.
But as you have told me, a third party has occupied the area surrounding that branch facility. That's why I requested an additional recon operation from clearance.
비포팀의 사정관 측 3과가 투입되었죠. 에피와 소드 씨도 함께 하셨을 겁니다.
I think at some point I will at least probably play Library of Ruina. I don't know if I'm gonna play Lobotomy Corp. I might play just a little bit of Lobotomy Corp, so I'm okay with people spoiling Lobotomy Corp because I for sure am not gonna beat it. You know what I mean, guys? Like, well, I am not beating that. It seems too hard. Preliminary, but like I would play it until I died, which would probably be very early. Yeah, Uma Musume. Listen, Uma Musume, I'm a huge fan now. Of course, it's very, very hard at the last 5 days. It's a journey. Yeah, so, you know, I'll play it until I die. I probably won't play to beat it, if that makes sense. But the best thing, the best thing I could possibly do is tell you not. Yeah, Yuzuki says, just don't do it. Yeah, I'll probably end up, you know, I'm like watching a video or something. Oh yeah, see, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay with Yuzuki playing it for me. It's true. It's true. It's a drudge to get through. You have to grind it. I'm very bad at those kinds of like grindy games or those like hard games. I feel like I just maybe I don't like play strategically enough, but for me, I just those are kind of difficult for me. Amazing game, incredible lore, don't play it. Yeah, a lot of people are like, just don't do it, which is really funny. But everyone is like, yeah, play Library of Ruina instead, is what everyone says. Preliminary Observation Unit 3 from the before team has been dispatched. Mr. Effie and Miss Sod should be with them by now.
상황이 어떤지 파악이 되면 그쪽에서 먼저 보고를 줄 거다.
I'm worried because I think Stellar Blade is like hard, right? So we're gonna start Stellar Blade next week, and I just feel like it's gonna be a really hard game. Played and beat LobCorp, one of the best games you played. You would not recommend it. I think that's what a lot of people say. I think a lot of people do say that. Oh well, we'll receive a report from them once they get a good grasp of the situation. You love Runa? Runa, I hear, is a very good game. Shortly afterward, the bus entered a quiet woodland path leading to the village. You love LobCorp. It's great, absolutely amazing, but you can't recommend to most people, really. I think that's so funny that so many people I know who have played LobCorp do love LobCorp, but then they're like, just don't play it though. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Shortly afterward, the bus entered a quiet woodland path leading to the village. Lush green trees rarely found in the back streets began to decorate the scene, providing a comforting sight. But that was soon disturbed by something odd. I could see an ominous billow of smoke rise in the distance.
저기 연기가
It's fun, but you have to be a twisted individual to enjoy playing it. It seems really hard, and obviously like something that you may have to restart multiple times, you know? You started a playthrough of it 6 years ago, restarted a few times over the years, but can't bring yourself to finish the last 5 days. People say that the last 5 days are really rough. In Runa, there's cheese strats that can make the difficult fights trivial, so it's less punishing. Okay, I see. Okay, let's see, guys. Sinclair is freaking the fuck out. Oh, why is smoke coming from?
Sinclair?
Sinclair?
Charon, 꺾어.
Charon, turn.
회피기동, 덜컹덜컹.
Evasive maneuver, rumble tumble. What the fuck, guys? The bus made a sharp turn to the left, shortly before a giant nail flew in and noisily embedded itself in the back window. What the fuck?
어떤 새끼야? 뒤질 뻔했잖아.
Who the hell was that? I almost kicked it.
이 정도의 가속도로 실험해보진 않았지만 창을 조금 더 튼튼히 덧댈 필요가 있겠군요.
Though I hadn't run a test with a projectile at such velocity, this does suggest that the windows need to be reinforced a little. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, like I said, maybe I'd play it at some point, but not like fully seriously play it.
엔사의 직원이겠군.
That was aimed at us. They must be the faction the before team warned us about, the employees of N Corp.
베르, 메피가 다쳤어. 카룬 슬퍼.
Verge, Mephie got hurt. Kieran's sad.
멈추지 않으면 더할 기세군.
Doesn't look like they'll stop anytime soon.
전원 하차.
Off the bus, all. Oh, guys, this place looks fucked up. Also, this man, a knight in armor. You play Limbus Company and try to give your nugget the NPC control backstories and story arcs. The ending is all the same. They died because you misclicked. No, that's so sad. But I'm sure that happens quite a bit. Okay, yeah, look at this. Bucket helm. Okay. As we got off the bus, a group stood in the way, clad from head to toe in rusty armor with faded coats of light.
정차. 이 길로는 지나가지 못한다.
Halt, you may not use this road. Hi, Vera, I did. I played Uma Musume literally all night last night on stream. I played it a lot last night. You should have said.
이렇게 말로 하면 될 걸 유리창까지 뚫을 건 뭡니까? 나 참.
You should have said so in the first place, because what about our windshield? Oh, bugger.
선전 포고 없이 공격해놓고는 무례하군. 소속이라도 말이야 예의지 않겠나?
You're rather rude for someone who attacked without warning. Isn't it at least common courtesy to state your affiliations?
우리는 이단 신문관. 불경한 일을 꿰뚫는 못이오. 죄악을 두드려 다스리는 망치다.
We are Inquisitors. We are the nail that fixes the blasphemous and the hammer that strikes down the sinful.
인사. 나겔 운트 하모의 직원이라는 걸 어렵게도 말하네요.
So N Corp. That's one convoluted way to tell someone that you're an employee of Nagel and Hammer. Guys, isn't there an N Corp Heathcliff? I'm pretty sure I have the ID for that. The N Corp Heathcliff. Oh my gosh. Vera, I like, my favorite are two that are not in the game yet. I liked, something Jordan, I can't remember the first name, and then I liked, Meisho Dodo. Those were the two that I liked. Yeah, there are IDs for this faction. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have the Nail and Hammer Heathcliff. I'll look at it after this.
못과 망치라고도 불리죠.
Also known as Nail and Hammer.
지금은 이단 신봉자를 정화하고 있으므로 이 앞을 지나갈 수 없다.
You shall not proceed as we're in the midst of a cleansing heretical dissidents. Oh my god, they're religious.
이단. 이봐요. 우리는 단지 이곳을 서둘러 지나가고 싶을 뿐입니다. 뭐냐?
I did look at the character viewer. Hold on. Let me just double check again. Heretics. Hey, now we just want to pass through, not looking for any trouble. We're on the
관광. 관광 버스라고요.
A tour. That's right, and this is a tour bus. Okay, guys, listen. I know this is like a world, but a part of me is like, oh, it kind of feels like they would not have music in a world like this. I don't know. That might be so harsh of me to say, but it feels like this is like a world that would not have music, right? Labeled as tourists all of a sudden, the sinners exchange looks in silence. To prevent another disastrous first impression, Gregor was doing what he could, even though his efforts fell flat for the most part, to gently appease the armored crowd. Unless he means like this is a tour bus and we're actual tourists, which I also feel like, guys, I hate to say it, I just don't think tourists exist in this world either. I really feel that way. You kind of like vodka, maybe Special Week. Oh yeah, Special Week's so cute. It's really fun. Once you start playing Uma Musume, it is really fun. And so I'm just like, they do 100%? Oh my god. I just feel like, I don't know. I don't know too much about the Project Moon world, but I'm like, dude, I can't imagine a world where you could actually afford to be a tourist anywhere in this place. Accompanied by an attempt at the kind, harmless smile a tourist would wear.
그래. 저번 광산 때부터 느꼈던 건데 사실 이런 쪽 개그에 욕심 있는 거 아니야?
Hi Hazel, welcome in. How are you? Hi, Nico. Nico, welcome in. How are you? How have you been? How have you been? I hope you're doing well. We're in a nest and everyone is... That is a good point, but I'm just like, do people in a nest want to go to other nests? I don't think they would, dude. I don't think they would. You got a lightsaber for your birthday. Oh my gosh. How fancy of a lightsaber. Greg, I've been thunking this since the job at the mine, but are you that into these bits?
그런 거 아니라고.
That's not exactly it. The quivering corners of his mouth roused pity in my heart. It depends because some technology in the nest might not be available elsewhere. Oh, I guess like, so they're on like, what is it called when you go on tourism just for like medical stuff? Like it's like a medical tourism situation.
그렇다면 그대들의 순수성을 증명함이 바르리라.
In that case, you shall prove yourselves to be untainted. Uh-oh, guys.
아, 좋아. 방법을 알려주면 못할 것도 없지.
Fine, tell us how we can get on with it. N Corp has tourist beaches. Wow, they have beaches. M Corp has rehab facilities. Wow. I guess in this world, I'm just like, everything just sucks so bad they don't even have that. Hi, Mandras, welcome in. Welcome in. Pretty fancy. It changes colors. Ooh, nice, nice. Happy birthday, though. Oh my gosh, that sounds like getting an awesome birthday gift. The Inquisitor suddenly pointed in my direction.
저 불경한 여행자의 머리를 베어내라.
Behead that blasphemous traveler. I'm just a clockhead. I didn't do anything. Me?
그리고 우리 망치의
Yeah, the city's a hellscape, but maybe I'm thinking too harshly of the Project Moon worlds, guys, where I just think no good thing can ever exist here. People can lock and unlock ideas, physical stuff, and everything else in between. Oh, interesting. Good for keeping secrets, huh? And kneel before our hammer as you consecrate their head to us. There's a cannibal street somewhere up north of the city. What the? Which area?
여정의 불이익 또한 없을지니.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Such will prove that you are untainted ones and your journey shall continue without hindrance.
물론 그 불결한 차량도 두고 가야 할 것이다.
Oh my god, they're calling our vehicle defiled? Okay. You will, of course, have to part with the defiled vehicle as well.
보자보자니까 무슨 헛소리야. 야, 아무리 우리가 핫바지처럼 보인다고 해도 그런 걸 들어줄 것 같냐?
Love to spew on, don't you blokes? Oi, I don't know who you think we are, but do we look daft enough to do as you say? Furious, Heathcliff was the first to quit playing as a harmless tourist. W Corp area, oh my gosh. Heathcliff, you didn't have to.
가짠치도 않은 것들이.
I wish I could do a British accent, guys. I would do a British accent for Heathcliff if I could do one. Proper trifling twits. Who are you telling me to kneel? The Inquisitor, as was declared to us, nodded in response.
알겠다. 그렇다면 그대들은 이단이다.
Understood, then I declare all of you to be heretics. With that, the group of Inquisitors moved into position at once, ready to attack. Wait, guys, I have a question. What does N Corp do? What is their thing? Like, what is their, I guess, their singularity or whatever? They sell experiences. Experiences. Interesting. Canned experiences. So, like, if you wanted to see what it was like to do whatever, like, whatever, then you could buy it? Only its experiences of eating food? Oh my goodness. Interesting. Huh. Basically, okay. How come they're like weirdly... I mean, I guess... I don't know if I'm gonna get an answer for this or not in this Kanto, but... They seem weirdly religious. Like, what's up with that? Things like cameras are banned. Oh, I guess because cameras would save an experience, right? So they don't want that. Okay, so we will see. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Oh, it's just one faction of N Corp. Okay, so it's not the whole thing. Well, at least we will get an answer because I'm like, what the? This feels like so weird.
빈틈 투성이로군.
Some corps have a public small singularity, like wish power, and a true singularity. It is for sure very intriguing, no doubt about it. Oh no, Rhodia! Okay. I think she's fine. Okay, there's only 2 of these dudes left, it's fine. The N Corp also sells canned experiences like canned self-delete. Oh! So like just to experience it? Wow, T Corp's time tax is different from their main thing. Okay, okay. I do very vaguely know about the time stuff. Although, I guess, you know, I don't know when we're gonna see that. Damn! Faust doing 49%. Ooh, okay, okay. For a thing that's a surprise. Okay. I will be excited to see Yuzuki. I'll be excited to see. All wings have a main thing and a sub thing. I guess we haven't really seen like too much of that so far, so maybe this might be my first experience kind of seeing that. Self-unloving is actually one of N Corp's most popular ones, and it's just to like experience it and then like you don't actually have to do it, like that kind of thing. It has a strong focus on humanity. Okay, I'm excited to see more about how this weird religious sect ties into things. Okay, hold on. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, I do see, look, N Corp, Kleinhammer. I was like, I knew I had an N Corp one. I knew it. Okay, try it before you buy. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Interesting. That's kind of crazy. All the corporations are so crazy. I'm like, damn. It's kind of nuts. Okay, guys, I'm actually going to be right back. I'm going to take a very, very quick break before we continue. Hold on, let me go back to extract. No, not extract. Drive. So we're about to be halfway through like the main story, and not including the dungeon, which is gonna take like forever. But I'm gonna take a very, very quick break, guys. So we'll BRB. Okay, everybody. Hi, I'm back. Hello, hello, everyone. Hello, guys. I'm back. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for the welcome backs. We're here. We're ready to... After we beat this one, we will be officially halfway through at least just the main story part of this Kanto. But yeah. Hi, Rayo. But yeah, so that's what we're gonna be doing. Obviously, the dungeon is gonna take a really long time, so I don't really count the dungeon. The dungeon feels like it adds like another whole like however many hours onto it. So just as for like after this, we'll be done with 11 out of 22, which is half of like whatever these things are, not including the dungeon. Have a good night, Winborn. Winborn, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Sleep well and have a good night as well, Jer. Yeah, it's gonna add a lot of time. I spent a lot of time in that very first dungeon, like a lot of time. So I imagine this dungeon is gonna be equally as long, but I'm not counting that as a part of the of the halfway through part, you know? Is what it is. Gonna eat before work as well. Of course! Thank you so much, Onyx, for hanging out. Good luck with work tomorrow. Good luck with work. And thank you for chilling with us. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay. So here it is, guys. Let's see what happens here. Is this gonna be just a fighting one, or is there gonna be some story? Getting back on the bus, Vergilius greets us by casually lifting a hand.
이번엔 상대하기 조금 까다롭진 않았나?
Weren't they a little trickier to deal with than your usual foes?
누누이 말하는 거지만 당신이 도와주면 훨씬 빠르게 끝낼 수 있어.
I keep saying we could be done with them a lot faster if you lent a hand. I mean, this is true. But he never wants to help us.
내가 도와주는 건 아무 의미가 없어.
And as I always answer, there won't be any point to this if I help you.
저자들 우리더러 이단 신봉자라고 했어요. 대체 뭘 보고 그러는 거죠?
Those people, they labeled us as heretics. Just what is their judgment based on? I think they were targeting me. The clockhead.
경험이야말로 가장 중요한 가치란 말하는 날개.
Nagel und Hammer, the wing that values experience above all else. Hi, Kyrios. Kyrios, welcome in. How are you? Merceau muttered vaguely. Experience?
인간은 자신의 가치에 맞는 경험과 행동을 할 수 있도록 정해져 있다. 그들은 경험에 대해 그렇게 말합니다.
Humans are made to have experiences and actions appropriate for their worth. That is what they say of it.
그것들 우리에게 관리자님의 머리를 내놓으라 했지.
They told us to offer up the severed head of our manager.
그렇다는 건
That means
그들이 또 온 거예요? 잊지 않았던 거죠? 그렇게 찾아와서.
Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh, okay. They're back. They didn't forget coming back like that to... Sinclair was almost having a fit at this point. Rhodia looked at him with pitying eyes, but there was little she could do about it.
베르베르, 소리 나는 상자가 시끄러워.
Verge, the soundbox is being noisy.
선발대에서 연락이 온 모양이군.
Looks like the advanced team has words for us. This is... Saudis. Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Give me that.
에피, 여기는 버스다. 거기 상황은 어떤 것 같아?
Effie, this is the bus. How are things over there? He sounds like the guy who panics during a zombie apocalypse and opens the door to escape but lets the zombies in. Honestly, Kyrios, I feel like that is kind of the vibes that character has. So that is not an inaccurate assumption. Like at the beginning of this chapter, he was so stressed about where we were going that he like vomited, and it was like a whole thing. I like how it says Effie. Okay, you guys can't see it, but Effie question mark? You shall bear here your every sin and be purified.
에피?
Effie?
방금 에피 씨 목소리가 맞았나요?
Was that Effie's voice or something else? That was definitely something else, guys.
아니 그보다 사람 목소리이긴 했나요?
No, actually, was that even a human voice at all?
바람.
Whistles.
싱클레어, 무슨 소리를 하는 거야?
Okay, yeah, guys, at this point, here's what I will say. Sinclair is so freaked out, but don't you think it's actually really rude of him to not tell us what's going on? Like, if he knows something that's going on, like, why is he not telling us what's going on, right? Yumi! Hi! Oh my gosh, we're getting a raid over on YouTube. Hi, YouTube raiders. Hello, hello. This isn't Effie. Yeah, this is effed up. That is a good one. Howdy. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh. Hi, Yumi! Hello, raiders. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Oh, thank you for the follow, Cyber. But hi. That's your other Oshi. Oh my gosh, Mr. Bowtie. Hi, Yumi! Yumi, how are you? Oh my gosh. How are you? How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, YouTube raiders. Hello, everyone. My name is Dreamy. I'm a magical bunny girl turned part-time maid cafe worker. We are currently playing through some Limbus Company right now, which is a very dark Korean gacha game. But welcome in, everybody. Yumi, how was your stream? It's something that deeply fucked him up. It'd be hard to talk about. I mean, that is true, Dalen, and I will give him that. But at this point, like, we already know that he's been fucked up about it from, like, the beginning, right? But, like, the closer we approach to this village, don't you think, like, he would maybe want to tell us so that we could prepare for it? I'm having fun! Mwah, mwah. I hope you're doing good. Let me give you guys a kazoo welcome in, by the way. Hi, Raiders. Let me give you guys a kazoo welcome in. But welcome in, Raiders. Hello, everyone. I hope you guys had an amazing time with Yumi, who is such an amazing streamer. I love her new chippy model so much. Yeah, welcome in. We're playing a pretty serious game, though, so just letting you guys know, if you are playing Limbus Company, this is, like, spoilers for Canto 3. He'll open up, though. Don't worry. I mean, I imagine he will, but after some coercion. Yeah. No spoilers to future Kanto. Lob Corp spoilers are okay. Ruinous spoilers are a no-go. Yeah. Here's what I'll say about spoilers. Obviously, no spoilers for the current stuff because, like, we're actively playing it, right? But I guess, like, if you guys allude to something that is, like, far into the future that will not make sense to me in context, I'm okay with that because, like, how am I supposed to know, right? And by the time I get to it, I will probably have forgotten it anyway. So that's why I don't mind watching, like, the upstarts for the IDs, because I'm like, okay, this is so out of context for me that, like, it doesn't even mean anything to me. If that makes sense, right? Ah, are they? Okay. I mean, I guess I'm not sure if maybe it just, like, flew over my head or I didn't read it. But yeah. So I guess, like, I'm okay with it if it's just something so vague and, like, I won't understand and is, like, super out of context. But yeah. Oh, it's related to the OG book. Wait, which book is Sinclair from? By the way? What are gonna be dealing? I don't think maybe Dante doesn't care enough. Same game. I hate to say it, but maybe Dante doesn't care enough. Demian. Okay, he's from Demian. See, that is one that I have not read yet. I've actually read quite a bit of the books that all the characters are based on, which is, like, so funny. But that one, I don't even think I've heard of Demian, so it'll be interesting. When I see Sinclair, I think of The Jungle, and then I think of, there's another book, same era, with, like, the author's name is Sinclair, or the character's name is Sinclair. Demian by Herman Hesse. It's a strange book. Okay. I feel like this should be mentioned as well. Thank you, Howdy. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Sometimes I'm just, yeah, there's Upton Sinclair, and then there's a different Sinclair. Sinclair Lewis, I believe. There's Sinclair Lewis, and then there's Upton Sinclair. So when I think of Sinclair, I'm just like, oh, is it one of those? Upton Sinclair is the author of The Jungle. Sinclair Lewis is also an author. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people, if you are, like, familiar with, like, I guess, like, American lit, that is, like, maybe where your mind goes. But yeah. The name of this keeps making you think of Ligma. Hey, I get it. I get it. It's kind of close. It's kind of close. Sinclair, what are you talking about? Okay, listen, I forgive Sinclair for not telling us anything at first. He doesn't need to tell us his trauma, you know, that's like his own business. But I feel like now that the thing that he's scared of is becoming more and more relevant and we're actively going towards this place, I feel like if I were him, I would just want to tell everyone so that they know what the fuck is going on and maybe so that we don't end up getting fucked up by that, you know? But maybe that was just me.
바람 소리가 들렸잖아요. 마지막에. 희미하게.
Yeah, he's the youngest one. They did mention he is the youngest one. I'm doing good, Ethris. How are you? How are you? You heard the whistles right at the end, faintly. I personally did not hear the whistles, but I believe that there were whistles there, but I did not hear them personally.
그런 게 들렸었나?
Was there now?
그 자식이 온 거예요. 마침내 우리 마을까지 전부 죽이려고.
I have a fear of ducks. We might be facing the god of ducks. Just anything like that, right? I feel like that's like a fair thing to say. I mean, he's telling us now, kind of. It's her, that wretch is there after all this time to destroy the rest of our town. Calm down, Sinclair. What do you mean by whistles? And who is this wretched woman?
저를 기다리고 있는 거예요. 그건 저를 부르는 메시지였어요.
You just logged into Umu. You're also playing Uma Musume. I need to put my ID into the Discord so that people can add me in Uma Musume. She's waiting for me. That was a message calling for me. Resentful tears were streaming from Sinclair's face as he rambled.
잠깐만요. 저 앞에 아까랑 같은 자들이.
Hang on. There are people like the ones we met on the road up ahead. Sinclair's giving us some info. A wretch is destroying the town and she was here. But yeah, that's some info at least. It's very vague info. Like, we don't know how dangerous she is, you know, but at least that's something. That's something. We should go back. What?
저희 그냥 돌아가면 안 돼요? 가기 싫어요. 돌아가요, 제발. 이제라도 운전대를 돌려서.
Can't we just head back? I don't want to go. Let's just turn around. Just tip the steering wheel in.
꼬맹이, 대체 왜 그러는 거야? 앞에 뭐가 있는데?
Kiddo, what's wrong? What are you so worried you'll walk into?
가면 안 돼. 전부 죽을 거야. 돌아가요.
We shouldn't go. We'll all die. We need to go back.
에밀 싱클레어, 쓸데없는 소리를.
Emil. Okay, so that's his first name. Yeah, Skincare doesn't want to be nailed like Christ. Hey, I get it, but yeah, you never notice, but Sinclair's head in here is shaped like a lemon. What? I need to look at that. Yeah, maybe it's just a party. It's just a social gathering. She's dangerous. She's a psycho pink-haired woman. Listen, there's so many psycho pink-haired women. I would not be surprised, okay? But then, I don't know. Why do they make the pink-haired ones crazy? That's unfair. Emil Sinclair, don't be absurd. Otis was calmly flicking her wrist.
잠깐 기절할 정도로 복부에 충격을 가했을 뿐이다.
I delivered a light blow to the stomach to knock him unconscious for a short while. Nothing more. You know, so many pink-haired women, 99% of them are crazy. Can confirm.
이번엔 박자가 맞았군, 당신.
Listen.
내가 설 뻔했어.
ASR torso. I do not comment on that. I plead the fifth on that. I cannot comment on that. A psycho pink-haired woman. Do you know how little that narrows it down? Yeah, that could be anyone still. We're in agreement for once, it seems. I was this close to stepping in.
겁쟁이들은 전쟁이 필요 없으니까.
I don't.
버스밖에 버리고 가면 안 되는 건가?
Oh my goodness. Okay, this is a bit extreme. I don't need cowards on my battlefield. Can't I throw him out of the bus? That might be a bit too far.
관리자님께서 그렇게 말씀하신다면.
If you say so, manager. Listen, if she listens to us all the time, right? So there's that. Crazy pink-haired woman trying to kiss her guide who stepped on her shoulder. It was too tempting. It was too tempting, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm pretty crazy. That's true. in a variety of ways. Is what I'll say. Crazy pink-haired woman trying to kiss her god. Yep, just me trying to. I was too good of an opportunity. Otis looked down at Sinclair with a displeased face. Even though he was the timid sort, he's never opposed something so strongly until now. See, the thing is, because we know Sinclair, because we know Sinclair, he's kind of like a little bit of like a scaredy cat, but he's like, it's true, he's never like stopped us from doing anything, right? He's always just like been like whatever, gone along with it. However, the fact that like he's so freaked out now, this should be like a pretty, that's like a pretty bad sign, I feel, you know? So I'm just like, well, we should hear about what's going on. Yeah, he's squeamish, not a coward. He's like, I think he kind of acts like a scaredy cat, but he actually like, he still does everything. He's not like, he has never not done something. So the fact that like he's so averse to this, I think is a pretty big sign that like something is wrong for him specifically. This unprecedented behavior of his bothered me. Yeah, because this is like out of the ordinary. This is not like his ordinary behavior. But I couldn't bring myself to ask him why, as he didn't seem to be in any state to tell me. Yeah, he was a little bit out of his mind, so I don't think he would have told us. I do agree with that. Soon enough, Sinclair came back to his senses. He stared out the window with vacant eyes. Oh, I guess his head is kind of shaped like a lemon, guys. But he's a cutie. The others are all out fighting.
저도 갈게요.
I'm sorry. I'll go join them.
짐덩이가 될 순 없으니까.
I can't keep dragging others down. Yeah, Sinclair's fear of whatever is coming up is stronger than his fear of us being disappointed, and it's kind of scary, right? Like, what is going on? I like Sinclair. You know what would be funny? So you know how like we get to choose who goes into the fights? Wouldn't it be interesting if you had Sinclair on this team, he just like wasn't there?
가자.
That'd be like maybe too much to do though, but that would be cool. Ooh, look, two of them are staggered. Yeah, ran away mid-fight. Not even mid-fight, but he just like didn't show up because he was knocked out, right? The others were already fighting and then he shows up. It would just be like a cool like mechanic that tied into like what was happening in the story, because like obviously he was passed out in the bus, you know? So it'd be kind of like, oh, because he's passed out in the bus. I think I need maybe the greens. Okay. Sinclair has an ID that can run away mid-fight? What is the purpose of that? What is the purpose of that specifically? That is so funny. Damn, look at how cool they are. To get other fresher units. Oh, wait, so he runs away and you can have like a different unit? If it will self-destruct if he does not run away, he can come back later in the fight. Okay, interesting. He can build stacks. Oh my gosh. That is like such a crazy strat to do. Ishin Hitsu, but Hitsu is a wall purchase. Okay, so that one's not available anymore, basically. Okay, Faust, go for it. The idea in question is not a ticking time bomb. If he stays too long, he runs the risk of self-destructing and needs to run away before he does so. Oh, you get to like take care of it? He's like, guys, I gotta go defuse this really fast. I do have Sexy Merceau. Buggered. You can find reserve units if they die / retreat. Oh, that's kind of fun. That's kind of cool. Everyone's leveling up. Nice. Okay, hold on. What does this do? Okay. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to see what she brings. I'm trying to see if I just want to bring like other characters. She does have Wrath or whatever, so I feel like I should bring her. Hold on, let me see. Do you have any Wrath stuff? I kind of like. I'm trying to like, while we're still early on, I'm just trying to like use other characters right now. You know. It can't self-destruct if your coworker kills you. That's true in one of those IDs. The funny thing about running away Sinclair ID is that if he gets stronger the longer he's in the field, but he explodes if he's in the field for too long. Oh my gosh. It's story only, sword means combat only, book and sword is both. I think this one is sword only, right? I saw someone mention that book is story, but I didn't know it could be book and sword. None of your IDs does blunt damage until you used base Heathcliff. Whoa, okay. Okay, hold on. Let me just see. None of them have Wrath other than freaking Dawn. Dude, she sounds so crazy right now. Like, chill, Dawn, chill. You can click details. Ah, okay. I'm just trying to see what it is, I guess. He can build stacks like, oh my gosh. Heath has Wrath on skill 2. It also shows attack type. Okay. We're talking about regular Heath. He does have Wrath. Okay, hold on. So I do like Dawn, but I am trying to just experiment with some of the other ones. That's true. That's true. Me asking Dawn to come, it's a futile effort. It's true. It's futile. I'm gonna level him up, I guess. We only have 35 tickets left. Feels bad, man. Ryoshu is solid. She is pretty good as well. They don't matter much until later on. I guess I'm just trying to see the sin and the cost because I need it for certain egos, right? So like if I want it for egos, then I have to make sure they have that skill so then I can build it so that I could use the ego. Ryoshu would be quite good. We're talking about base Ryoshu. I have LCCB agent manager as well, but you know. Vergi did manage to calm Dawn down, but maybe not in a way that I would recommend. Actually, I would not recommend that way at all. I do love Sinclair. I kind of wish I could. What does Sinclair have?
저를요? 저를요? 몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어.
A part of me wants to bring in Sinclair because I'm like, oh, it's like his Kanto, so you know. Wouldn't it be fun to have him on the team? Let's go and counter. I'll counter both. Okay. You don't think you have egos that use Wrath right now? Okay, okay. Hopefully I don't. I should double check. Wouldn't it be funny to put the nervous wreck on the front? You know, it's his story. I think it would just be appropriate if it was him. I don't know if I have N Claire. Let me double check after this. Later kids just buff their respective sinners. Ah. I still, guys, I'm not gonna lie. Even though I've been okay, so I'm like pressing the win rate button right now, but for the most part, if you guys have been watching me play this game for a while, you'll know that I've been manually fighting. I've been manually choosing everything. Like, I just am like, oh yeah, I did this, and then this, and this, and then... It's like what I've been doing. So, even though I've been like manually doing things to like hopefully help me learn a little bit, it still kind of feels like there's so much that I don't understand, you know? Some sinners get a special buff or debuff in some stages if it's their Kanto. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I'll bring in Sinclair then. I do like the idea of bringing them in for their specific Kanto, so I like that personally. Okay, yeah. If it's 000, then I definitely don't have him. Okay, this one does use Wrath. This one uses 2 Wrath. Oh, wait, let's ego it out. Can I do Rhodia ego? Yeah. Have I seen this ego yet? Whatever, just ego it all up, dude. Purple is enemy, not Wrath. Oh, oops. Sorry, I was just looking at the purple one. My bad. I don't know their names, if I'm being honest. I should just call them by their colors. They're not even like... Okay, go for it. They're not even all the sins, which is like so annoying about it. I've got a very prideful team, unfortunately. Wrath is red, purple is envy. I'm just gonna call them by their colors because it's just too much to remember what the names are. I couldn't undo a thing. It's okay, Rhodia. I will be excited to get more IDs. Or sorry, not IDs, more egos in the future. I love it when they are literally just fighting right in front of someone else. I guess we have a lot of pride too. Okay. Damn, nice Heathcliff. Okay. Happy Absolute Pride Resonance Month. Unfortunately, actual Pride Month is over. It's now, isn't it crazy? It's July. I feel like the year's gone by so fast. I'm like, dude, what the fuck has been going on? I feel like I've barely done anything and we're already in July, which is so insane to me. You're gonna get evaporated on now. No, never. Yeah, it's so crazy. I hate it too. I'm just like, what the fuck? Where did time go? Okay, I see. This is story and fighting. Okay. Okay, he brings in 1 purple. So we can bring him in, right? It'd still be okay. I literally don't have anything for Sinclair. My bad, dude. Yeah, it's already July. I know, what the fuck, guys. It's very messed up. Happy July 4th. But yeah, kind of crazy. Okay. 2025 is just 2024 part 2. It feels that way. The year's going by fast. Okay, I'm gonna bring him in. Temporarily, I guess. I should probably level him up so he doesn't die. No, I hate using my trading tickets. Okay, I'm just gonna bring him into level 17. That's fine. He has Wrath and purple. I just really need purple, whatever the fuck purple is. And of course I need blue too, but I think a lot of other people have blue skills, so it's fine. But really I need a purple skill. It does feel like it was February like a day ago. It messed up your sense of time. I know. Honestly, I felt like I had like a lot of fun during that time, despite the horrific situations going on. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Sinclair only gets buffed in the final stage. Okay. What ego are you trying to fuel? I'm trying to... There's a couple people who need the purple one. I think Merceau's needs the purple one. He's better off going unopposed? Okay. Blue is pride. I have a lot of pride, so I don't need to worry about that, but I just need at least a little bit of purple. The smoke that was faintly visible through the bus windows covered the whole town. It does feel oddly like Christmas here. I hate to say it. Oh, what a mess this is, huh? Wait, isn't it actually Christmas time? Hold on, didn't we mention at the beginning of this canto that it's actually Christmas time, right? Yeah, guys, the whole place is lit up. It's so beautiful. Dude, this N Corp is so fucked up. What is going on? It's July? Okay, it's actually July. I thought they mentioned something about Christmas. Base Sinclair kind of sad. If you want to slash ID that clashes better, Ryoshu can do it. Okay.
그런데 어디서 익숙한 노랫소리가 들리는 것 같지 않아요?
We also had so much fun that time, and you feel like it made VTubers more popular. It did! Like, I was not a VTuber at the time during the pandemic, but I did start streaming during the pandemic, you know? So, I guess, like, that's where it all started for me. And now look at me. A little while later, a VTuber now. Hence all the Christmas references in the story. Oh, that's what it is. Thank you, Syntax. Thank you. Yeah, I might run base Heath. I do kind of want to have Sinclair on the team just because I'm like, oh, well, this is like Sinclair's Canto, but I guess we'll see how it goes. They mentioned that Karen was singing a Christmas song out of season. Okay, that's what it was. I was like, I very vaguely remember that there was like a Christmas mention. By the way, don't you hear a familiar song from somewhere?
나 이 노래 알아. 그 뭐더라. 눈이 더럽게 많이 오던 날만 되면.
Guys, I talk about snowy days. Oh yeah, I know this one. Used to hear this tune an awful lot on snowy days.
전쟁 때 병사들 사기 올린다고 이거 틀 때마다 진짜 힘이 쭉 빠졌는데.
Yeah, it'd be wrong not to bring him, I agree. They played it a bunch during wartime to raise our spirits. Did the exact opposite for me. The song evoked various memories in the group. For me, I'm not sure. It's definitely familiar, but it doesn't bring up any clear images in my head. However, I could still feel a faint splash of feeling from deep in my heart. Maybe I knew this song before I lost my memory. This mist of emotion roused inside me, though. It doesn't feel precious or warm. An ache. An inexplicable sting is what I felt.
맞아요. 그날도.
Oh, that's true. I could borrow a Sinclair ID, but I have not used anyone's IDs yet, and I guess, you know, hopefully I'll be able to still use my own. Right, that day.
이렇게 눈이 쌓여 있고 노래가 들리던.
It was snowy like this, and that song was playing. That is so funny to think about, Crusader. Yeah, Jesus is canon in the city. Insane. The trees before us were decorated with grim ornaments. All sorts of internal organs and mechanical parts were hung from the branches, as if someone put people's innards on full display.
이건 너무 지독한 거 아니야?
Isn't this going too far?
클래식. 아니, 키치하군.
Let me go and hydrate. A classic, but more kitschy than anything.
근방에 생존자는 없다.
There are no survivors nearby. Why are they destroying this city? I mean, I guess we're gonna find out in a minute, but this just feels kind of like... Then everything finally fell into place. It's just like...
마이크 테스트.
What the fuck is going on? Jesus was in Lob Corp, though. That is so crazy. A piercing sound caused the group to cover their ears.
모두 즐거운 성탄절 보내고 있나?
Enjoying your Noel, everyone?
고요하지는 않지만 거룩한 밤이지.
I know, yeah, she is aura farming for sure. Look at that pose. The night isn't really silent, but it sure is holy. Isn't Christmas still a far way off?
네, 한참이죠.
You're right. It's not anytime soon.
내 이름은 크로머. 순수를 사랑하는 파괴주의자 그리고 망치를 치는 자.
Yeah, so this is like within the nest, right? So this is kind of crazy that this shit is happening. So like, what the fuck is going on? My name is Kromer. I'm a humanitarian who loves purity and the one who grips the hammer.
이곳을 어떻게 넘어왔는지는 모르겠지만 너희는 지금 사유지를 침범 중이지.
I don't know how you managed to get here, but you're trespassing on private property.
왜냐하면 여긴 보다시피 목과 망치가 심판 중인 신성한 구역이거든. 내 장식이 마음에 들려나 모르겠네.
As you can see, this hallowed crown is undergoing our nailing judgment. I hope you like the decorations I set up.
뭐 길은 잘못 들어왔다 치고 지금이라도 얌전히 돌아가주면 너그럽게 벌금만 매겨주지.
Yeah, well, they're saying that K Corp and N Corp are secretly working together. Like, none of it is confirmed, right? But that's what they're saying. But you'll reserve that for later. I'll be excited to hear what it is. Okay. Let's just say that you got lost. Turn back now and a fine will be all you have to pay.
왜냐하면 오늘은 성탄절이니까.
I'm feeling generous. Today is the nativity after all.
아, 그 전에 잠깐.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh, before that, is Guido there?
이곳에 있나니.
Here I stand.
혹시 말이야. 거기에 이단이 있나?
Good. Just in case, do you see any heretics over there? The massive man named Guido who responded to our turns to us. He intently stares into each of us until his eyes fall upon me. He gazes at me for a very long time. Although he was wearing a mask, those eyes of his, they froze us completely still as if his glare nailed us to the ground.
순수하지 아니한 자와 그들의 추종꾼이 함께합니다.
All those crusaders went through border patrol and probably have working visas. What's the purpose of your visit? A crusade? That's true. I mean, they are saying that, you know, N Corp is working with K Corp, is what they're saying. Or that's what was suggested. Okay. I see an impure one and their followers.
말씀하신 그 아이도.
And with them, the child you spoke of. These are Sinclair!
뭐야, 내 싱클레어가 돌아왔어?
Oh my god. Oh, my Sinclair is back. Yeah, Guido for sure aura farming, guys.
날 보러 와, 싱클레어. 난 네가 알던 그곳에 있어.
Oh my god, who is she to him? Come see me, Sinclair. I'll be waiting at that familiar spot. Yeah, my Sinclair. Is he related to her in some way? Kromer. I can hear Sinclair grinding and gnashing his teeth. He made a dreadful noise. I couldn't be sure if it was from hatred or fear.
나머지는 처리해, 기도. 아니면 내가 나서야 하나? 그래도 되는데.
Take out the rest, Guido, or should I myself? I wouldn't mind. I'm so curious about, like, what the fuck is going on with Sinclair.
쥐는 자께서는 불순한 것을 두드리는 일에 집중하소서.
Yeah, I mean, she is obviously the woman that he was talking about on the bus, you know? So yeah, I urge you to focus on hammering the impure, oh one who grips. Not the one who grips. I don't like the sound of that, to BH, for a variety of reasons. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Good. Let's keep up the purification. The one who is grippy indeed. Yeah, she's grippy for sure. The gripper, my god. That teeth grinding was the work of a Foley artist. Don't get it wrong. That was no voice actor. That was definitely a Foley artist at the job. What does she grip? I guess we'll see when we see her. Now then, everyone, Merry Christmas! A number of Inquisitors gathered around Guido. He stands firm behind them. He's not making any movement, but his presence alone is threatening enough. An intense aura of hostility was radiating straight from him. Yeah, I will say she does seem kind of nuts, obviously. There's a Faust that's based on the one who grips. Grippy Faust! Oh my god. Okay, speaking of Faust. Okay, let's counter. Okay, give me that purple skill. Okay.
해보겠습니다.
Yeah, that is one. Look at the background, guys. It's kind of insane to see. Sinclair's getting so fucked up, but I just feel like he should be here, you know? It feels wrong not to have him be here. Okay, let's build up that blue. Pride or whatever. Yeah, for sure, everyone's a little crazy in the city, and if you're in any position of power, you're definitely crazy and a bad person. But just kind of like, damn. Yeah, we have some trauma here. Hi, Just Ketchup! Hello. Okay, what do I want to do? I could do hers. Her ego. Blue. I actually am gonna just build up the blue. I'm gonna build up the blue. You'll start using Limbus terms in other games. Interesting. There's also a Grippy Sinclair. What?
불가
That's so crazy that they would do a Grippy Sinclair considering, I mean, maybe they did it because of his history with the one who grips, right? So yeah.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Okay, yeah. Ego it up. Otis. Her gunblade is so cool. You'll understand later? Okay. I mean, she did say my Sinclair. I don't know, that does imply something, you know?
자, 한 건 했고.
Whatever that may be. Okay, dominating, domination, okay. Do we need this light blue? Okay, it's whatever. There's one who grips Faust and the one who shall grip Sinclair. They work as a pair. Oh, I think we've seen maybe that pair. And feel my grip on my hand. Oh! Also, hi Char, welcome in. Yeah, he's not grippy yet. He shall be. He's the one who shall grip. Okay, ooh, what do I want to do? We got... Okay, I do want to see Sinclair. Okay, we need green. Okay. I'm gonna go for all the green that I can, guys.
받아볼 텐가.
Okay, I have not seen Sinclair's ego yet. Level up stories kind of entangled with main story, sometimes showing what happens behind the scenes and character motivations. Oh! I have seen some, like, level up stories. Yeah, not the branch. Oh my goodness. He was holding a branch, it looked like. Okay, Rhodia, do your ego.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Unfortunately, it sucks. I just wanted to see it, okay, guys? Even if it sucks. N Claire? Oh, I hope someday we can get N Claire. That'd be cool.
제대로 찝었군.
Oh, guys, here's Guido, right? Okay, it's time. Can I also ego? Oh, I mean, I can heal. I don't think any of them are damaged enough for me to want to heal them. So, sorry, what does he need for his? I need purple. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's go blue, green, red, purple. I need purple, so that's what I'll do. Prepare to traction day. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very curious. When the grips were as an ID were to be announced on Steam, what? There was review bombs because of it? Why? Oh my gosh, Merceau is going freaking sicko mode on this dude, I feel. He's going insane on this guy. Okay. Staggered, thank God. Okay, Sinclair coming in to do some damage. Good job, Sinclair. She says that Sinclair is at half health. It's fine. Half health is fine, guys. If you're using N Corp Sinclair, since he really wants to be low SP. Oh. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Char. Thank you.
저자가 완전히 정신을 차리기 전에 우선 도망치죠.
Degraded people online. Degraded people online. Oh my god, who like Faust had this feeling of being betrayed because N Faust and N Sinclair identities as a sort of shipping. I feel like that's not even a ship or anything like that. So that was just them reading too much into it, which is like so freaking crazy. Hi, Neko. Welcome in. That was a tough opponent. We should move before they come back to their senses.
수치스러운 소리를 잘도 짓거리는군. 승기를 잡은 군인은 적을 두고 꽁무니를 빼지 않는다.
The fight gave a lot of people trouble at launch. Yeah, I mean, Guido seems pretty rough. Yeah, insane people online. That's a good way to put it for sure, White Zengetsu. Couldn't make it under 10 turns for EX clear. Oh my god. I'm glad that, like, obviously we are powered up with other IDs. What a shameful thing to say. A soldier does not retreat before the enemy when victory is in sight.
지금 군인 정신이 중요할 때예요?
Can't you save the military drill for a better time? Like a copy pasta reading? I need to look up that review because I want to know what the fuck that is. You love reading that review and all the copy pastas the community has made of it? That is so insane that someone gave it a bad review because of that. Ishmael is right. That's not someone we can beat easily.
철수하겠습니다.
We will fall back. Yeah, Jamie, just some crazy person online saying that. You'll send it to the Discord? Thank you, thank you. I'm curious to see it, I'm not gonna lie. Otis reluctantly backed down. Sinclair, do you know what that Kromer meant by that familiar spot?
그건...
That's, well... Sinclair shook. He was seemingly overwhelmed with dread. Unhinged fans and Project Moon goes hand in hand. Project Moon attracts some of the crazies. But I could also see a teeth-grinding anger in him that surpassed his fear. Looking at him, a thought blossomed in my mind. You need to talk, Sinclair. Tell us what you know, and you'll prevent half the deaths we might suffer. See, look! What did I say? What did I say? Sinclair should have told us more information.
작전의 성공률도 올라간다. 효과적인 정보를 기대하지.
Yeah, just some crazy fans online being very dumb, Jamie. It'll also raise the likelihood of our success. I'm looking forward to hearing something useful. I hope I'm doing the right thing as the manager. Sinclair shook his head upon hearing my words, breathed in, and finally opened his mouth after some struggle.
우리 집이요. 크로머는 분명 그곳에 있을 거예요.
My house. Oh my house. Yeah, what? Internet can't be crazy. That's where Kromer must be.
너 그 자식이랑 아는 사이였냐?
So you know that bird.
아, 젠장. 하도 귀가 찢어질 듯 웃어대서 머리가 다 지끈거리네.
Bollocks. My head is still pounding thanks to her shrill laugh.
학교에서 만났어요.
Oh, they were schoolmates? I met her at school.
저런, 혹시 친구였어? 친구라면 잘 타일렀으면 좋겠는데.
What the? I was expecting her to be older than him, not like the same age. Oh boy, she's a friend of yours? Whatever's going on, sure hope you can talk it out. Girls Frontline 2 also got nuked with review bombs on its beta test, you think, because one of the girls talked to the NPC dude and... What? Oh, that is also insane. Oh my god.
친구 아니에요. 크로머는 우리 가족들을 죽였어요.
I do hope I get Sinclair at some point. That'd be really nice. She's not my friend. Kromer killed my family. Sinclair's like 20. They mentioned his age. He's like 23 or something like that, right? Because at the very beginning, I remember when they were introducing them. He's the youngest out of all the sinners, and he's like 23. They mentioned something like that. He's like 21 or 23. Lots of people think he's a teenager. Oh, do they think he's a teen? I just remember that they mentioned that he was like early 20s, and that's all I remember. But early 20s is like still really young, you know? She's not my friend. Kromer killed my family. Uh-oh. Yeah, you're gonna be 20-something to be fixed. I think that makes sense. I think you should be at least 20-something.
미안해.
Yeah, he's the youngest one out of everyone. At least he's 19, and at most he is 23. Okay, that's what it was. My bad. That's all you can say, my bad. A prosthetic head hanging from a tree slowly turned to face us. Lights and sparks occasionally flickered within. Okay, so is Kromer also from this village, actually? Oh my god, what is this prosthetic head of Sinclair? Why did you return? Yeah, Limbus Company. Some of them were fixers before joining though. Yeah, which I do remember some of them being mentioned as being fixers. Which ones were fixers again?
Sinclair, 이웃들이야?
Sinclair, are those your neighbors? Rhodia asked while looking at the dismembered prostheses.
그런 것 같아요. 아니었으면 좋겠지만요.
It looks like they were. I really hope that isn't the case though. You don't think there's any solid age indication within the game, and meta knowledge can be canon or non-canon for all you care. I just do know that I think they did mention Sinclair is the youngest one. And in my mind, he's like 21. Sinclair replied, watching with a grim look on his face as their bare wires sparked and short-circuited. The robotic head soon stopped moving, only emitting discordant things. Then a song begins to fill the air. It's Silent Night. All the heads hung from the trees are singing the same song. The carol leaking through the vocal units of so many lifeless heads lands on the flames below. This is so freaky. What the fuck? Okay, Otis. Okay, or Ishmael. So Ishmael was a fixer. Don Quixote is slightly older than him. It's crazy. Yeah, she's not like that much older, just a little bit. We have some out of game. Probably not solid canon info that Don and Ishmael are the two with fixer IDs. Oh. How old did they say Hong Lu is? Holy night.
이들에게 이단이란 건 역시 의체 보유자를 말하는 것이군요.
Ah, it's clearer than ever now. Prosthetic body parts are hearsay to them.
도시의 의체 보유자들이 보이게 된 지 꽤 오랜 시간이 흘렀지만
Yeah, that is pretty crazy sharp, is what they're saying. That's so insane. That's why, I guess maybe that's why they think we're like, because we have our clock head, right? Although, Gregor doesn't have like a prosthetic hand, he has like a bug hand. So what does that mean for them? Like what? Hi, Comey, welcome in. Though it has been quite a while since prostheses were first introduced to the city.
여전히 그들의 모습을 보고 이질감을 느끼는 사람들은 많죠.
Many people still find them foreign and alienating.
저희 마을은요.
Our town.
저희 마을은 K사 의체 산업의 성지라고 불릴 정도로 주민 대부분이 하이엔드 의체 부품 제작에 종사하고 있었어요.
Okay, it's okay with them since it's organic. That's so crazy. They hate robot stuff in particular. Dude, the N Corp dudes suck. Yeah, wait, how old is Merch So, lawyer boy? Our town was called the holy site of Nest Case prosthetic industry. Most of the residents worked in manufacturing high-end prostheses components.
크로마는 오래전부터 계속 우리 마을을 주시했던 거예요.
What the? Kromer has been keeping an eye on our town for a long time.
네 가족도.
So was your family?
네. 저희 아버지는 신생 의체 회사의 대표였어요.
Yeah, my father was the owner of a fledgling prosthetics company too. Okay, that's a good way to put it, White Zangetsu. Yeah, okay, so N Corp is all about human experience. A prosthetic is not something akin to the human aesthetic. It's a human experience, which that's so crazy to think about. They're so dumb. Sorry, this faction is so dumb. I hate to say. I is what I should say. Is that why?
아니.
No.
제가 보기엔 이자들에게 그런 거창한 사상 따위는 없어요.
The way I see it, attributing it to a high-flown cause of any kind is giving them too much credit.
그냥 광기와 폭력에 매료된 미치광이죠.
Ishmael is so right, guys. They're just lunatics, consumed by madness and violence. Ishmael, I feel like Ishmael is definitely one of the more reasonable ones, and she's being very reasonable right now. Yeah. A camera does what the eyes and the mind of a human does, captures the moment it sees and saves it, but it's not a human. I see. Yeah, they're purist in an extreme degree. Yeah, they are definitely ableist. Just all kinds of fucked up. Ishmael asserted to him. After a while of staring at the Christmas trees decorated with his neighbors, Sinclair turned to me.
관리자님.
Yeah, this is just this one faction. So just this one faction is psycho. Also, thank you for the follow. They replace their own flesh and blood, and it's basically a shortcut to life. Oh. I mean, I guess we're gonna find out more, right? Manager, I have a question if it's all right with you. What is it?
기분이 어떠세요?
Well, how does it feel? Feel?
네.
Yeah.
머리 대신 의체를 달고 있는 기분이 어떠냐고요?
I wouldn't say this is like a prosthetic replacement per se. Yeah, I do love Ishmael. I'm liking her more and more because she's like very reasonable, I feel. I mean, how does it feel to have a prosthetic replacement for your head? I was a little taken aback since I've never had anyone ask that kind of question before. The issue is that there's no way to know how I might have felt before I got a clock for a head. That's...
따지려 드는 게 아니라요.
Oh, I'm not trying to argue with you or anything.
무례한 질문이었겠죠? 죄송해요.
That was probably rude of me. I apologize. No need, it's all right. The other sinners were a billion times ruder to me with their daily interactions anyway. Yeah, so I guess it does count as a prosthetic, but I guess it's like so crazy to me because it's not like a prosthetic in the typical sense, because I feel like it just like we became this, you know? Thank you for the follow. How the city can make these things so common considering how most of their members could just be a former average nest. The cities are crazy. I do not understand them yet. This is like our first real experience with the nest, I feel. I'm sure as we go on, things will maybe make a little bit more sense, but yeah. I'm afraid I can't answer that. I don't remember a single thing about my life before this clock.
그러시군요.
I see.
항상 궁금했어요. 머리 대신 다른 것이 자리를 잡았을 때의 기분은 어떤지.
I've always wondered what it feels like when there's something sitting where your head should be.
가족들은 모자를 쓰고 시계를 걸치는 것과 다를 바 없다고 말했지만
My family said it's so different from wearing a hat or a watch.
저는 아무리
Yeah, he was just an hourglass that turned into a clock.
잘 상상이 되지 않더라고요.
Yes, have a good night, Sinister. But I just couldn't picture it well, no matter how I approached it.
그 덕에 저만 유일하게 살아남았지만요.
And now I'm the only survivor thanks to that. I'm sure the procedures seem terrifying at such a young age. You don't have to feel guilty about that. Thank you for the follow. That's not it.
그런 게 아니에요.
It's nothing like that.
전 단테 씨 생각처럼 그렇게 무고한 사람이 아니에요.
I'm afraid I'm not as innocent as you might think, Dante. Sinclair quietly hung his head. I racked my brains for an appropriate reply, but no suitable words of comfort came up. Only the unpleasant sounds of sparks and flames filled the streets. Okay.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Okay, oh my gosh.
내일은
Holy night.
것이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Well, let's see if we can make it to the dungeon tonight. I don't know if we can, guys. Just because there's a lot going on, so I don't know if I'll make it to the dungeon. Do I want to level anyone up? Actually, I do.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면.
Oh, wait, hold on. How much does this bring her up? Okay. Oh, damn. Okay, that goes to 25. That just goes a little bit. Okay. The 10 pull animation. I have nothing that I want to pull for right now, so I will not be doing a 10 pull. We pulled for Merceau last week, and we got him, so I've already done my pull for last week. See, we have, look, here we have him, the thumb. Okay. You complete this Kanto with level 25. Yeah, I mean, it says that it's like recommended 30, so I think everyone's fine with like a lower level. The dungeon is 30, that's what it is. I saw a thing that said it was like recommended level 30, but I guess that's the dungeon. Enter, yeah.
출진.
Well, I did say I wanted N Claire, that's true, but I'm like, I don't want to pull and get like a 5-star that I don't care about. You know? Okay. Oh, the blue is struggling, so I have to not go for blue. Don't pull for that Yising. That's everyone was saying that the Yising is not good. Yeah, I gotta save my stuff for Walpurgis or whatever, whenever that is. Take your time. Honestly, it's best to just experience the story at your own pace. Yeah, luckily, Alicia, I'm in no rush, which is really nice. I don't super know what Walpurgis is, but I know it's limited, so I'm trying to, I guess, like, not spend my money so I could have that stuff. He's a funny unit, but a bad unit? Oh, I'm curious. I'll look at what the unit is later, because I'm just so I want to see. Oh no. Sinclair is freaking staggered, dude. Okay, do I have enough to ego? I don't. I need more purple is what it is. Oh, but I can't do anything with Sinclair because he's the one with the purple. This one is hopeless, but this one's not anything. So, okay. The strongest weapon you get is conditionals, but you have to sacrifice a sinner. Oh my god. For which one? I'll purchase like a quarterly thing that's kind of limited, but not really. They're generally usually strong or solid IDs though. Yeah, and I know it's coming up soon, so I'm just like trying to prepare for that so I can get it. There's an abnormality that symbolizes friendly fire in N Corp. You saying where's gear from it? Try to make conclusions out of it. Friendly fire seems like so annoying. I would not want to deal with that, guys. Oh my god, go crazy, Merso. Go nuts, go crazy. Okay, I need purple really bad. Hopeless for Rhodia. Hold on. I guess it's hopeless no matter what. Okay. Well, we can't really do anything about it. She's hopeless, guys. I guess I could maybe have seen if she had her ego available. We get to the point later in the game where it could work. Right now, killing sinners can snowball a fight. It's just too much for me to deal with. I don't even want to deal with that later, to be honest. I hate PvP mechanics. You think 2 months already? Because it usually happens every 3 months. I know everyone's saying it's going to happen in July, which I do still think. Actual chances are different. Ah, okay, thank you. Thank you, Bars. Okay. She's actually kicking his ass. Okay, what do I want to do? How is everyone's health? It's not bad. Sinclair's health isn't like the greatest, but it's not the worst. Okay. Okay, what about you? You don't need purple. Okay. What about Rhodia? No, she needs more pride. Same. Or whatever the blue one is. Sure. Actually, no. Actually, no. I'm going to take that off because I'm actually going to have him do his purple one. Because I need purple, actually. Process the lightning bolt debuff screws with the prediction by setting every coin value to 0. Oh, that's what it is. Thank you, Blade. Thank you. No, poor Sinclair, poor Elemental. I have Sinclair here because I want him to be able to experience his own Kanto, you know? Hi, Kevin. There's a sin ID that can revive dead sinners for 1 turn and another ego that requires sinners to perish, bringing him with fell bullet. You saying is something you're trying to check. Oh, you'll have to let us know how that works. Hell yeah. Okay. It's loading! Ooh, guys, look, Merceau did the most damage here. What? Thank you, Whites on Get to. I will be excited to check that out. I'm sure it's insane. No doubt about it. No doubt about it.
저를요?
Oh, I hate using my little identity tickets, but I feel like I have to. Okay.
돈 벌러 가자.
Merceau will always do the most damage. Actually, my Faust does the most damage most of the time. Welcome back, Shola. Welcome back. Prosthetic bodies pile up like a landfill in a corner of the town. I could see that some of them were still conscious, letting out pained moans. What the fuck? Ooh, that sounds so good, Sholale. The Inquisitors paid no heed. They strenuously jammed nails through each of their victims' chests over and over, executing their pure intent.
심정을 꿰뚫었을 텐데 신체는 아직도 박동합니다.
I've surely pierced their heart, yet still a pulse remains in their body.
필시 철로 덧댄 심장일 것이다. 인간의 본연되는 부분조차 이단으로 물들었고.
It must be patched with steel. Even the core of the humanity has been tainted by heresy.
불결하도다. 살과 뼈를 모독하고 있는 모습이라니.
How filthy, a disgrace to flesh and bone. The Inquisitor began carefully pouring a bottle of liquid over the prosthetic person in what looked like a solemn ritual. Judging from the pungent smell, it was most certainly oil.
사람의 기름을 머금거라.
Can we kill these guys? Hi, Galavar, welcome in. Imbibe the oil of humanity, ye heretical soma.
불구로도 돌아가지 못하는 자.
Oh, that sucks. I hope you're not feeling too bad. I hate being sick. Those who cannot return to the earth find solace in scattering to smoke. This is crazy, guys. Honglu has an ego that drops a nuke when he dies, and Heathcliff has an ID that can revive a sinner. Yiseng now has an ID that can kill friendly units. Good luck, Howdy. Good luck, Howdy. That seems crazy. A lit match was then thrown on the pile, letting rise a huge flame. With the sound of sparks flying about, the air is soon filled with an acrid smell. It's not quite like the smell of burning flesh. The spreading fire finally brings the crackling glimmer in those prosthetic bodies to permanent darkness.
입으로는 정화를 말하면서 지옥을 창조해 놓았군요.
Oh god, I love Ishmael, guys. You'll incur the wrath of the Imperium. I hate these dudes. I love Ishmael, though. She's so real. If this hellscape is their idea of purification, I'd rather stay unclean.
목과 망치는 언제나 인간성을 해석하는 데 몰두하고 있었다.
Merceau's talking so much this Kanto. Okay, Nagel and Hammer have always been devoted to scrutinizing the idea of humanity.
고통도 응당 겪어야 하는 경험이라며 의체를 달고 있는 인간을 비난하던 자들도 있었지. 이렇게 행동으로 드러냈던 적은 없었지만.
Some criticize prosthetic use as they believe that pain is a necessary component of the human experience. However, it never escalated to the extent of direct action that we are witnessing now. Yeah, it's just so cool, guys.
아까부터 들었던 생각인데 왜 그렇게 N사에 대해 빠삭한 거야, 당신?
I've been meaning to ask, how do you know so much about N Corp? Surely it will help when the future to develop IDs gets added. Maybe so.
N사 직원이었으니까.
Whoa! Merceau lore drop? Oh my god, I was once employed by N Corp. Oh my god. What the?
저것들하고 같이 일했다고?
Whoa! Okay, what? You used to work with those people.
저들과 같이 일한 적은 없지만 소속의 관점에서 본다면 그렇다.
Whoa! Okay. I have never worked with those specific individuals, but in terms of affiliation, you can say that I did. Yeah, Merceau lore drop, guys! Oh my god. Come to think of it, this might be the first time I've heard Merceau actively talk about himself. He would rarely recount anything related to him. Perhaps he felt it wasn't necessary to speak at all.
왜 진작 말하지 않은 거야? 그럼 당신도 저런 괴상한 무기를 지니고 다녔어?
Why didn't you tell us that earlier? You carry one of those freaky weapons then?
굳이 이야기할 필요가 있나?
Am I obligated to elaborate?
뭐?
The hell? Why don't you explain what makes you different from those nutters then?
저 새끼들이 같은 편인지 아닌지 어떻게 구분해야 하냐?
One of Merceau's skills is called Nailing Fist. Wow! Oh my god, yeah, he was just looking for a paycheck, guys. That's it. Yeah, base Merceau. Yeah, he worked for N Corp, but not with the cultists. The cultists are a separate faction or whatever. Oh, I just hydrated newly.
난 말이야. 관리자 저놈의 시계대가리라고 부르고는 있어도 머리를 자르고 불태워도 싼 놈이라고는 생각하지 않아.
That's why you cosplay only Merceau. I love Merceau, man. Listen, mate. As much as I like to call our daft manager Clockface, I don't think they deserve by any means to be on the stake or chopping block.
말만 번지르르하게 정환이 뭐니 하고 있어도 내 눈엔 그냥 사람 죽일 명분이 필요했던 미친놈들이 보일 뿐이거든.
Yeah, why thank you, Heathcliff. I'm glad you don't think I should die. Those buggers talk big about purifying and all that, but all I see are a bunch of loonies who just need an excuse to kill, eh?
말해봐. 너도 저 새끼들이랑 똑같냐?
Speak up then, are you like those screw-loose bucketheads?
그런 것에 대해 생각하던 시기도 있었지.
There was a time when I thought about such things. Whoa, the drop is insane. Hi, you, Coney, how are you? Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Your methods for humanity are questionable, but as long as I get paid my... Listen, are we all not just a cog in the bigger machine? Just a corporate wage slave trying to survive? You know? N Corp is actually super nice, and this one faction is where the loony bins gathered. That would be so freaking funny. I hope we do get more N Corp just to see what the rest of N Corp is like, because I'm just like, what is this? Oh, I hope you're doing okay with uni. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Just... I got like sick like a couple months ago, and it took me like a long time to recover, and then I immediately had off-Kai stuff to deal with, so now I'm like... And then I have to like do some live 2D rigging stuff, so I'm like, I've been super busy, but hopefully things will chill out and I can work on some fun projects and stuff soon. Herman's group is also part of N Corp. Really? Yeah, luckily I'm not sick anymore, but whenever I get sick and I get a cough, even when I'm no longer sick, my cough lasts for like months, and that's just like how it's always been for me, so it sucks. Okay. I gotta hop off now. Yeah, of course, Benthusiast. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. Have a great day. Have a great day. Good luck with your obligations. Yeah, you can post in the Discord if you want. There was a time when I thought about such things. It would be fun if you... I wish I had N Corp Sinclair. That would be really cool. That would be good for this. Though I did not come to a conclusion.
그럼 지금이라도 답을 내놔 보란 말이야. 넌 관리자 놈이 명령이랍시고 마을 사람들의 모조리 쳐잡아 죽이라고 하면 그대로 따를 셈이야?
Oh my god, he's going nuts, guys. I want that damn conclusion now. Are you gonna up and butcher all the townsfolk if your manager just says so?
꼭 답을 내놓아야만 하나. 그 일이 업무를 처리함에 있어서 도움을 주진 않는다.
Must I give an answer? That does not aid us in handling our work.
사원은 명령에 따라 움직이는 것이 규칙이다. 베르길리우스, 그자가 내놓은 취업 규칙에도 적혀 있을 텐데.
An employee must follow their employer's orders. The terms Vergilius presented state as much.
관리자가 행하라고 하면.
Yeah, the Nagel is just—they're just like a faction of N Corp.
내 생각이 필요하다고 말하면 제공하겠지만 그럴 필요도 없는 상황에서.
Oh, he's admitting it, guys. If the manager orders me to do such a thing, I will do it. I may provide my input if I'm told that is necessary, but I do not have a habit of rambling my thoughts unprompted.
뭐? 너 돌았냐? 너야말로 머리를 깡통으로 교체한 놈들이랑 별반 차이가 없어 보이는데?
Pardon? Are you round the twist? Do you got a chunk of metal for your brains like the folks here?
단백질이 16%, 수분이 60%.
He's really going into detail. I mean, Mur said he would. He said he would. Mur so left on his own accord, which is huge. I mean, obviously he was not satisfied at N Corp, so, or else he wouldn't have left, I imagine. I am 16% protein, 60% water, 7% minerals, and so forth. I'm clearly different in terms of composition.
또한 불필요한 중금속은 나의 구성 요소에 해당하지 않는다.
He said he was built different. That's so funny. Moreover, unnecessary heavy metals do not compromise any portion of my body. This is so goofy. That is another difference. Heathcliff's face contorted with frustration. Merceau was already an enigma, and he only felt ever more distant after this conversation.
하지만 전 예전부터 쭉 궁금하긴 했어요.
Now that you mention it, there's something I've been wondering.
단테님을 정말 인간으로 봐야 할지 말이에요.
Do we technically have metal for brains because our head is a clock? I've been thinking on whether Manager Dante should be seen as a human.
그게 무슨 소리지?
Oh, what do you mean?
그러니까 단테 씨가 말하는 건 단테 씨가 아니라 저 시기일 수도 있다는 거 아닌가요?
What if when dear Dante is speaking, it's actually the clock and not the person we know as Dante behind those words?
뭐? 우리가 진짜 시계 따위한테 명령받고 있었다고?
Are you trying to tell me we're being led by an actual clock?
정말 멍청한 발언들이네요. 반박할 의욕도 안 생겨요.
Good grief, you're reaching uncharted depths of idiocy with your theories. I can't even be bothered to refute them.
그래도 전
Yeah, some
지금
foreshadowing,
시계머리를 한
perhaps.
단테 씨가 좋아요.
Yeah, I think Merceau just talks very, very formally, you know? So yeah. Don't misunderstand. I do like our Dante with their clock-headedness.
나도 그래. 그냥 머리를 되찾지 말고 평생 이 머리대로 있으면 안 돼?
Honestly, same. Why don't you just give up finding your old head and stick without one?
그럴 리는 없겠지만 진짜 머리를 되찾은 단테가 갑자기 엄청 못된 놈이었다거나 하면 어떡해?
I mean, we had a hint that our real head or our true self was like not a good person, you know? I know it's probably not going to be the case, but what if Dante's real head turned out to be super evil or something? Then you know what? I guess it is. If we were a bigwig.
관리자 양반의 과거에 대해 알 법한 자는 한 명밖에 없지.
Well, there's only one of us who'd know about our manager's Bud's past. Gricker's eyes naturally fell on Faust. Yeah, no head? The script outline seems to be a lot of foreshadowing, so you won't get in forever. I mean, that's fine. That's like what makes the game fun, right? To get like early foreshadowing. Sometimes in literature, foreshadowing can be fairly obvious. Yeah, sometimes they do make it pretty obvious, but I feel like the PM stuff is so complicated, I would not even know, even if it was obvious. Gricker's eyes naturally fell on Faust.
그 부분에 관해선 기밀 사항이에요. 심지어 보안 등급 최상이죠.
That's confidential information. Its access is restricted to the highest security level. Dante's already blatantly foreshadowed to be... I don't know. I literally don't know anything about Dante. But what if Dante's original personality is evil? Don't worry about it. I mean, that is actually some pretty obvious foreshadowing, considering we do know that the fact that Vergilius said that we were a bigwig, I think that really does imply that I think we were maybe a little bit evil, because you don't become big by being a good person. You become big by being kind of an evil person. So it's like, okay, you know. You've dropped. Okay, thank you. I will check it out later. That's confidential information. Its access is restricted to the highest security level. And I get the feeling I won't be able to read it for myself. Okay. It's only natural. I have no idea who or what I originally was, so I had nothing at my disposal to refute Hong Lu's lighthearted accusation. Maybe he's right, and I really am just a clock. Even if I ask Faust, there's no telling if she'll give me a real answer, and I wouldn't be able to discern the truth in such a thing either. There's even a slim chance that the real Dante is hidden away somewhere, and that I'm some advanced imitation trained to believe I have free will. Insane. In any case, sitting here and ruminating won't get me anywhere. Who knows? Maybe I'll mount this thing on the wall when I find my real head. That's kind of like a fun... Okay. Ishmael sent me a chastising glare for even suggesting something like that, but she had no choice other than to shrug. Well, it is true. Okay, guys. Fighting time. Okay. If you have books that they are based on, you can assume how they will act. I guess if you read the Divine Comedy, you might get something about Vergilius and Dante. I did read the Divine Comedy, but like literally over 10 years ago, so it's not like I remember anything about it, right? But the thing is, I read, okay, for example, Metamorphosis, the book Metamorphosis is not anything like... Okay, actually I'm going to dominating. It's basically not anything like what Canto 1 was. Which Canto 1 was Gregor's Canto, right? Yeah, it's just a refrigerator kept in a jar. Can you imagine our head just in a pickle jar? I mean, a flaming clock is actually pretty bad. It's a pretty badass look, okay? So it's like... We don't know. I mean, listen, they're like loosely based off of these characters, but I don't expect them to like take a lot of the story or anything like that. Okay. What a crazy theory. Is that a theory for the book? Okay, good job, Faust. This is story and fighting. Okay, what is it, 16? Okay. How's everyone doing? I'm doing good, Rob. How are you? How are you? Okay, guys, we'll see how far we can go. I will probably not make it to the dungeon today, so we'll make it to the dungeon and do the dungeon next time. We're still gonna go for a little bit for sure, but I don't think I'm getting kind of tired because I didn't sleep that much last night, so I don't think we're gonna make it to the dungeon. Is what I'm saying. I'm glad you're fine. Welcome in.
자, 이제 어떡할까요?
Yeah, our head is smushed in the cloth.
조용히 이동하기만 하면 다른 신문관들에겐 들키지 않고 지나갈 수 있어요.
Okay, what should we do now? If we move quietly, we might be able to pass by the other Inquisitors unnoticed.
단테 씨, 저
Oh, dude, chill.
미리 죄송해요.
Dante, I'd like to apologize in advance. Thank you for the follow. Oh no, we got a raid from a friend. We got a raid from a friend earlier.
다른 분들처럼 전투에 많은 경험이 없어요.
As you know, I'm not as experienced with fighting like the others. If you go to the theater and then the identity archive, you can see the sinners in their old clothes, like Gregor in his hoodie. Oh, that's so interesting. Interesting.
그래서 저놈들에게 계속해서 심장이 뚫리게 될 수도 있어요.
Our foes might jab me in the heart over and over for that.
그래도 버텨주실 수 있나요?
Will you bear that for me? I mean, yeah, we have to. We literally don't have a fucking choice, okay? Sinclair was trembling so badly that it'd be pitiful for anyone to witness. Thank you for the follow. But it's kind of spoilery. Oh, okay, got it. I could tell he was desperately trying to suppress his fear. Yeah, listen, the Cantos twist their references, and I'm glad they do, because, like, it's cool to see the slight reference, but I think it's cooler to see what they do with it and how they change it. It wouldn't be the first time Sinclair has died. Whenever he bit the dust, I made sure to bring him back. But today he's newly asking for my understanding. He looked determined to confront them directly, even if it means he'll die again and again. Okay, a feeling quite unlike the fright a usual battle evokes. Okay, maybe he's holding the kind of fear that comes with a certain courage. In that case, are you scared, Sinclair? Sinclair suddenly turned around and gave me a startled look. What? I don't hate Sinclair. I think he's just a young guy. He's just like really young, living in a shitty world. You know? Did I say something weird?
오래전에 같은 걸 물어보았던 친구가 생각나서요.
No, it's just I was reminded of a friend who asked me the same question. Sinclair opened his mouth after a brief pause. His voice cracked.
전 히스클리프 씨 말에 동의해요.
I agree with what Heathcliff said.
의체 머리를 가지고 있어도 단테 씨라는 사람이 달라지는 건 없었을 거예요.
Okay. Prosthetic head or not, you would have been the same person regardless, Dante. Oh, this is nice.
그리고 우리 가족들도 마찬가지였겠죠.
Okay. I guess the same could be said for my family. Thanks, Sinclair. I mean, obviously his family did not deserve to die, guys. Oh.
아니에요. 이제부터 질리도록 죽을 테니 너무 고마워하시면 제가 불편해요.
It's nothing. I can't have you be too thankful when I'm about to make you suffer by throwing my life away. Just as I realized, I forgot to ask what he said in response to the same question his friend had. Sinclair had already charged into the fray. Okay. Fight time! Yeah, we don't know. I guess 5 more fights till this dungeon if you continue. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do my best for sure, but we'll see. Okay. Okay.
직접 나서지.
이것밖에 못.
Heathcliff and Sinclair agreeing is You know, Heathcliff is like very hot-headed, but he's not a totally crazy person. So he does have some reasonable thoughts sometimes, right? That's at least how I look at it. Okay, can I? Okay, perfect. Yeah, it is choosing the purple.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 이제 깨우치시길.
Yeah, hopefully. Okay, I don't know. We'll see if we can make it to the dungeon or not. But I'm getting a little sleepy, and obviously the cutscenes are pretty long. Oh my goodness. There they go. Who did you use your season 1 ID ticket on? I don't even remember. That's a great choice. Did we use it? Do they have a ticket? I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, I might not have gotten one. Or did I get one and I didn't use it yet? I think I said something like, oh, I wanted... I thought that it'd be funny to get the Ting Tang gang Hong Lu, but I don't think I got it. Or maybe I didn't use it yet. Hold on, we'll check after this fight, guys. We'll check after this fight. Uh-oh, someone staggered, my bad. Okay, does that only heal? Okay, yeah, let's heal. Why the fuck not? Oh, not enough resources. What about you? Okay. To use on Sinclair Honglu. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I did not choose. Can I win rate this? Well, does it choose the ego? Okay, yeah. Honglu's better, you think? I don't. People are saying N Claire is really good though. Dude, he looks so hot here. This is like crazy how fucked up good he looks. I'll take it. I think they needed healing for sure.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
And it's great early game. Okay, we'll double check. We'll look, guys. We'll look. And Claire Slash is good. Okay. Oh damn. Okay. We got some more on the way. Do we have enough for you yet? No, we need more blue. Okay, we should have enough after this. Everyone's like healed up enough for sure. N Claire has a tendency of corroding and massacring your own team instead. Oh, why? Why does he do that? Okay. Oh, it's his negative coin ID. Oh, that would suck. So corroding isn't an issue? When he wins a clash, he loses sanity. Ooh. Whoa, Merceau did so much of the damage this time.
잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피는 팁이다.
Okay. Just use no ego on him when losing. He's gaming it? That's the only way. What? He will just get stunned for a turn if he's at negative 45. Okay, that's not too bad. Definitely hits different. Oh, really? He has an attack literally called Self-Destructive Purge. Oh, damn. Okay. I haven't decided who I wanted yet. I'm pretty sure I do have it.
이거 선글라스 좀 벗으면 안 되나?
Which is the ticket? Which is the claim ticket? This one? Season 1 identity ticket, right? Yeah, I haven't decided what to use it yet. I would rather you pick Ting Tang like you said than N Claire. Okay. Is that everyone says Ting Tang gang is better? I mean, we could do that. Hong carried you? Oh yeah, I haven't used it yet because I'm just like, I don't know. N Corp Heathcliff is a nice one. Yeah, it's I haven't used it because I never chose to. I do not have any 000 Honglu IDs at all. Yeah, no harm in waiting. Yeah, maybe I'll just wait for bulk purchase and then afterwards I'll see what happens, right? More damage on heads. Ah, I mean, that's a pretty good passive. More damage on heads is pretty good. When a sinner corrodes, they'll use a corrode version of their eco. Oh, jeez. Okay. But yeah, I guess we'll see. We'll see.
이게 최선이겠죠?
Which can target allies. Oh, wow. So you can't pull anything out of it that you haven't seen. Okay, okay. Enclair's real bursty damage that you never pulled Tintank, but Enclair carried. I know everyone says Enclair's really good. Oh shit, this is crazy looking, dude. Dude, what the fuck is going on here? Tintank Honglu isn't that bad. People are saying that he's really good. Sinclair's home was the largest mansion in the neighborhood, standing at the innermost part of town. Whoa. You can nominate the other. Okay, thank you, Fat Cat. Thank you. One could see from a distance that a huge flame was engulfing the estate. I took a moment to try and imagine what this town could have looked like during its peaceful times. To bring them to mind the times when the trees we saw near the town still had lush, verdant leaves. How Sinclair would have been during those times. Or when everyone around him had died. Okay, I could paint a clear picture of either happiness or despair. Nonetheless, I only hope that Sinclair can brace himself for the misfortune he'll soon have to face. This is awful. He ruses a skill where he can kill 3 enemies with it. Oh, that's actually really nice. Yeah, Sinclair definitely, look, he definitely comes from a rich family, guys.
정말 심하네요, 이건.
This is awful to say the least. A courtyard that could have once been a vast flourishing garden was now full of nails erected tall. A variety of prosthetic bodies were pierced by those towering nails, and the house was enveloped in ferocious flame, ready to consume everything around it. While everyone's attention was drawn to the prostheses, Sinclair's eyes drifted to a corner of the yard.
무덤들이
The graves.
펼쳐져 있어?
They're dug up. Oh, the graves of his family? Because this is reliant on RNG separate from the coin heads or tails. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, I do love his Hawaiian shirt in that ID, though. Following his gaze, I could see 3 graves that were violated. Sinclair's expression alone was enough for me and all the other sinners to guess who they were for.
보관 참수라니 마귀가 따로 없구려.
To execute the dead, this is nothing short of devil's work. Father, mother, and his sister. The family he mentioned, that's where they should be resting.
잠깐. 거수자 1명. 전방이다.
Halt, one uniform, straight ahead.
휘파람 소리.
That whistling. Oh, we're gonna meet Kromer, guys. Dude, I'm like, dude, why is she like doing this? They're already dead.
아니, 아무리 생각해도 너무 웃기다.
But she's like a crazy person, so we will never understand the mind of a crazy person, right? I mean, it's just too funny when you think about it. Someone walked out of the burning household. Her laugh was simply sinister in every way imaginable.
썩지도 않는 몸뚱이들을 정성스럽게 묻어놓는 거 말이야. 그치?
Why put so much effort into burying bodies that can't even rot? Am I right? Oh, Kromer.
그래도 여기 꼬챙이들 중에 잘 찾아보면 찾을 수 있을 거야. 내가 어디에 꽂아놓긴 했거든.
Oh, I'm sure you'll find them around somewhere if you look hard enough. I do remember nailing those 3.
내 말 잘 들으면 위치를 알려줄 수도 있는데.
Be a good boy. I might just tell you where they are. She's so crazy, guys. She's so crazy. What the fuck? It's the grippy one herself.
어때, 싱클레어?
She's,
여기까지 찾아오다니 많이 용감해진 것 같은데?
Well, Sinclair, you've got a spine coming all the way here.
시체들을 쳐다볼 용기도 기르고 온 거 맞지?
Enough of one to look at a few dead bodies too, right? Tintin has a good passive in Sinclair. Well, he's just Sinclair, but isn't he good? I don't know. I see. I haven't decided yet. I'm not a fan of her hair, but I need to see a different portrait of her before I decide what I think about her. You know? Why all this? Yeah, nice find you've got there. Now let me grip it. She's obviously weirdly into Sinclair, guys. I don't know. Sinclair couldn't even speak properly.
비포 팀들은 어디 간 거지? 이 지점까지 왔다면 모습을 보일 정도는 되었는데.
Where did our before team get off to? They've got to turn up at this point. Oh shit. People suggest what they like. I guess I could do that. I don't know. I'll see how I feel. I'm gonna wait until after World Purchase, I think. Sinclair's got some buddies.
같이 숨어들어온 다른 쥐새끼들을 찾나 봐.
Looking for the other filthy ratlets that snuck in here? Oh my god.
좋아. 잘 봐. 내가 조명을 켜줄 테니까 눈 크게 뜨고.
Okay, watch closely. I'll turn on the lights, so open your eyes wide. I'm not surprised that people simp for her. People will simp for literally anyone. I didn't realize that Effie and Soud had prosthetics. I'm like actually shocked. Ta-da! Okay, Effie's still alive. Oh my god. Effie? Effie was barely breathing. His limbs had been cut away and deformed prosthetics were crudely lodged in their place. Oh, they gave him prosthetics? Yeah, they don't. What the fuck? Effie? He was too mutilated to even speak a single word. What the fuck? I'm confused. Why would she do that?
저대로라면 온전히 사망까지 걸리는 기간은 평균적으로 이틀이에요.
It's an excuse to, okay, yeah. That's to harm them. In his current state, it'll take around 2 days for him to completely die.
장대에 서서히 꽂히면서 고통은 배가 되겠죠.
And the pole piercing through him will only amplify his suffering. Then
관리자님, 저는 사람을 최대한 고통 없이 보낼 방법을 알고 있습니다.
Manager, I happen to know of a method to end a life with as little pain as possible.
쓰였던 적이 많은 기술이라 말이죠.
It's one that saw many uses, in fact. Yeah, they're hypocrites. They suck, dude.
요청해도 되겠습니까?
May I ask you to give me the order? I looked to both Gregor and Ishmael. They gazed back at me and, as if in acknowledgement, dropped their heads low and bit their lips. I understood what that meant.
편해지도록.
Rest in peace. The collar of Otis's clothes brushed against the wind. Then silence, and it's then broken by Kromer's roaring laughter. So, she went to school with Sinclair. That's kind of crazy. At the same time, I could hear something else break.
어차피 다 같은 꼴이 될 텐데 챙겨주는 꼴 진짜 웃긴다.
Really? It's hilarious to watch you all care for each other when you'll all meet the same fate anyway.
싱클레어.
Yeah, she is mostly leg.
나 생각나지 않아?
Brings you back, doesn't it, Sinclair?
그때 네 표정도 진짜 볼만했었는데.
Your face back then was real priceless. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, dude, poor Effie. Kromer.
너는 죽어야만 해.
You have to die.
그게 맞는 것 같아.
Yeah, I think that's the right way.
너는 내 손에.
You'll die by my... He was interrupted by the sound of a nail dragging across the floor. It's
Guido라는 작자군.
It's Guido. We thought we had felled him with our best, but not a scratch was on his body now. It was as if all his injuries healed in that short time. Oh, it's because N Corp has the healing shit, right? So maybe he got healed by that? Yeah, her hair is a little goofy for sure. Seeing him walk toward us in perfect condition fatigued the sinners. Rendered speechless, all they can muster from their hearts is a deep groan of contempt.
기도, 나머지는 왜 처리를 못한 거야?
Guido, why couldn't you take out the others?
용서하십시오, 쥐는 자시여. 제가 미력하였기에.
Forgive my ineptitude, O one who grips. My incompetence allowed them to escape.
항상 경계해야 해. 저 망할 철판떼기 머리에는 뭐가 숨겨져 있을지 알 수 없거든.
You have to stay alert. You never know what's hidden under those cursed steel craniums.
명심하겠습니다, 쥐는 자시여.
I shall keep your word at heart, O one who grips.
재회는 끝났으니까 나는 다시 돌아간다.
This is so crazy. She's so crazy, dude. Since the reunion is over, I'll be heading back. Kromer turns around to walk into the burning mansion.
그로마! 돌아와! 내가 널 이 손으로 쥐어잡고!
What is her fascination with Sinclair specifically? I mean, obviously, like, we're gonna find out, but it's so crazy. Get back here. I swear, I'll grab you with my hand and...
아니지, 싱클레어.
Nope, Sinclair.
항상 그랬지만.
It's always been the other way around. A long smirk dances across Kromer's entire face. It's hard to tell if it's the violent blaze or Kromer's vice that's consuming the other. And then...
쥐는 건 나야.
I'm the one who grips. Interesting. I'm just like, oh, she has like a weird obsession with him, but like, why? You know? Okay. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, she said the thing. I hope, I mean, he said that they went to school together. I hope they're not high school sweethearts. That's true. I could be the one who grips Merceau. You're right. You're so right for that. Okay, let me see. Okay, I'm just gonna do this, even the struggling ones. Yeah, she is obsessive for sure. It's so nuts. I'm like, what the? Sinclair's just like a regular dude. At least that's what it kind of felt like. I guess he was not a regular dude. I mean, in this world, no one's really a regular person, but you know. Whoa, the whistling! You can hear the whistling! Insane. Okay. Oh, he's at -25, dude. We got some hopeless. Okay. Well, we got some hopeless right here. Oh, hopeless. Damn. Well, there was latched onto a regular dude. It's their only thing. That's true. Yeah, probably not so good. Probably not so good. Can I... I need more greens. Okay, what about you? Okay, I'm gonna get some greens and then I guess we'll do some stuff. Whatever. The enemy got a fanatic buff. It gives coin power or something. Ah, okay. Thank you, thank you. I'll just heal them, I guess, if they are too fucked up. Whatever. Yeah, the music is really nice here. The whistling is kind of scary. I imagine that as we go through the dungeon, we will learn more about Kromer and Sinclair, because, like, dude, I feel like it's such a mystery right now. No! Rhodia died! Oh, shit. My bad, Rhodia. Oh my god, their coin power is insane. We got... Oh my god, we got them so fucking staggered. Okay, can I do this? Yes. And then can I do this? Yes, I can. Okay. We'll try. We might be fucked up here, but, you know. And then I just start. Yeah, Sinclair's doing very badly, guys. Okay. Okay, heal them, please. There's a lot of ship art of Kromer and Sinclair. Some are cute. There's ship art of them! Yeah, my bad, Rhoda. There's only 3 of them alive left, dude. Okay, Oh, she didn't even get to do her ego. Hold on. Favored. Okay, unopposed. Do I need red? I think I might need red. Okay, we'll do our best, I guess. There's 4 of them. There's 3 of us.
직접 나서지.
On top of the other stuff is their character progression doesn't just stop at the end of the cantos. Yeah, they obviously, there's like a lot of character stuff. Oh, did I move off the ego skill? That was so my bad. 5 coin AoE coming. Ooh, from Merceau, right? Yeah, he's got 3 right now. Here he goes. He's going nuts, so there he's savage mode or whatever. Oh my god. Gomer's so, my god, he's so good. Insane mode? Actually, so crazy. Are you advice for Sinclair because he's kind of one of your favorite IDs? Oh! Hi, welcome into Lazy to Name. Yeah, that thinned them out quite a bit, I would say. Oh my god, that was actually so insane. Oh shit, there's so much more of them now. Okay. Yeah, we don't have... Okay, I guess I could heal them again if I do blue, but... Okay, we'll do our best. We'll do our best. We might have to restart this one, but I mean, that's fine. That's like not a big deal to me. Pair with Faust second? Oh, because it was... I should have maybe paired because it was a new group, right? Yeah, Kromer got the whole squad for real. Oh my god, they are going against each other like crazy here, these two. Oh my god. Am I gonna... Oh god. No! Don't put bleed on him! There's so many of them! Oh god. And Faust is staggered. Oh shit. Time to heal? Oh, I can't use her at all because I don't know if we have any blue skills. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna heal. Yeah, I think so. They are like a little bit under level, but it's like not that big of a deal. Hi, Thancrit's wife, welcome in. Restore SP when you can probably maintain Sinclair's SP, then you probably won't have to worry about it since you're pretty early game. But then I will have to worry about it later on, right? Is what you're saying? Okay. I will gladly take... I'm glad that at least he can heal. Yeah, their buffs are so strong. Their fanatic buff or whatever. Oh no, she's getting fucked up. Okay. They're actually okay right now. Okay, let's dominating unopposed, I guess. Hold on. Okay, I need... Hold on. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, if I have him counter, can I activate his skill earlier? You can restore SP pretty easily. Okay, that's good to know. It's gonna be a long term... A lot of enkephalin? Okay. I don't think she can do anything. I'm also trying to save the blue for Faust's, maybe. Okay. Okay. I guess if I need to, I will heal next turn if they live. Okay. Oh, there she goes. She's going crazy mode. Oh, he is also going kind of crazy mode. He is going insane mode. Well, welcome home, Thancrit's wife. You can get special dialogue on final stage. Oh, if I do Sinclair? Reloading early also carries the risk of stagger. Oh, I see. Oh no, I need the light blue. Okay. We don't have enough of the blue yet. That fucking sucks. Oh, this kind of fucking sucks. Because her health is so low. Hold on. Before I do that, what do I need for him? I need the light blue, but I don't think I have the... I don't know anyone... I don't even see the light blue skill. Okay. Sorry guys, we just gotta go all green. I don't know. Yeah, Faust is pretty close to dying, so I don't know if we'll make it, but light blue is gloom. We just are not getting any light blue skills, so I'm just like, well, if he doesn't get mass targeted and staggered, okay. I guess we'll see. Faust, oh, I think maybe Faust is, I don't know, she might be down already. She is down. Okay, does anyone need to be healed by... We don't have the gloom, that's the issue. What do we need for you? Oh, we can ego. Okay, so I'm just gonna ego with her, because that's all we can really do right now. There's only one guy left. Yeah, Rodeo was generating light blue. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, Thumbso was soulless. He's very good. Oh my god. He's actually insane. Ego is not always does more damage. I just really was using his ego because he has a healing ego, so I was using it to heal people. Wow, guys, I'm so glad I got that healing ego. That was so good. Okay, cool. Made it just in time within 10 turns. That's so crazy. 18. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. What do we want to do? I guess I could level them up a little bit. Do I want to bring... Okay. Listen, I don't know. There's a lot of interactions when you bring mirror IDs to some fights. Ooh. Rhodey has pursuits like Merceau. It heals too. Oh, does she? Oh, okay. Well, guys, I guess we should... let's level her up. Oops. Has no blue attacks. N Claire does. I don't need blue because Rhodia has blue. Guys, should I be sad that I'm using my tickets? Doesn't this kind of suck? I feel like I don't play the game enough to like generate that many tickets. 5 to 6 hours. Oh, you must be tired, dude. We'll level her up 1. You can farm them later. You mean like they were meant to be used? Okay, yes, I know they're meant to be used, but I do have hoarding tendencies. Okay, guys? I do have hoarding tendencies. You can just play Lux or MD. Okay. I guess I could do that. That's true. I haven't decided on my favorites yet to avoid regret. You're right. You're right. Well, I can say probably Faust and Merceau are my favorites. He's a special ID too. Convert statement to modules. Okay, yeah. You feel psychological pain whenever your tickets run out. I hate it. Bye, Howdy. Bye, Howdy. Thank you so much for hanging out. Just converting stamina is fine. Okay, okay. Okay, they're a little bit more leveled up. Do I use it, guys? Do I use my ticket? Oh, gosh. I don't know! Then on stream day, if you hit a wall, do a bunch of luck skips. Okay, okay, that's a good point. Mouse and Thumbs are both different teams, so honestly, they carry themselves. It won't be a bad investment at all. Okay. I wish I could just, I don't know. I go for what's in my heart, you know? So I'm just like, I just keep them on the same team. You can always use a support unit to carry you. That's true. That's a good point, Fat Cat. I already said your piece, Ting Ting aged better. Ting Ting aged better. But people do like N Claire. Well, I guess I don't have to. I don't have to choose. People were saying I could just choose after what's it called, after Walpurgis, right? I don't think we're really struggling that much. But then it's like we're investing in like some characters right now that I'm like, oh, do I want to invest in them right now? It's just so it's kind of like, ugh. Just choose now. I guess I could. I should probably. Is okay. Does Ting Ting Hong Lu work okay on my team? That's true. I can always choose when I'm ready. Gains SP if he evades. You can pass on N Corp Faust since you have something better. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is true. On my current team, I guess, both of them will always have good uses. Okay. His passive makes him a bench king for pretty much any team. Ting Ting Honglu is a generalist. Ting Ting Honglu works for any team. Okay. So fits most teams. And Claire has burn as well. Actually, why don't you do something like a test drive? Borrowing the identity from... Oh, I guess I could borrow. That's a good point. Has very good evade numbers. I guess everyone is saying that we should go for Ting Tang Hong Lu. And that he works with most teams. And I know N Corp, we have to potentially worry about him damaging the team or whatever, right? You gotta unlock the third skill. That's one way to figure out a favorite. Oh, we unlock the third skill by upscaling or up whatever, right? I'll switch my support to Ting Ting Hong and N Claire for you to trial. Okay, okay, yeah, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll test. That's a good. That's a good. Maybe we'll do that. How do I call a support again? I don't know how to do that. You can pass N Corp Merceau too. I mean, I already have a better Merceau. I'm not gonna go for N Corp Merceau. Clear within 10 turns. Okay. How do I use the support? On the side? Okay. Oh, support. Okay. Whoa. Okay, so if I wanted to do like then I would choose like an N class. So this, right? The one who grips. Click the support button. Okay. Okay. Okay, interesting. Trialing Hong first. Okay. Let me see then. Here he is. The support type has its own button now. Okay. Okay, here he is, Ting Ting Gang. Okay. I guess, yeah, we'll see how we feel about it, you know. Okay, he actually does have, hold on. He actually does have the purple, which is what I need. Unfortunately, I do need purple. So that's pretty good. Okay, well, we're trying him out.
필두, 출진.
And then we'll try out N Claire next. Okay. The offense level difference is going to make them do like 30 or 40% more damage. Oh, gosh. Okay. You can hold click to check his skills. Oh, yes. Okay. Well, Sinclair's losing it, guys. Hey, wait! Sinclair leapt forth to chase Kromer before anyone could stop him. However, he's blocked by the remaining N Corp Inquisitors. In response, he swings his weapon with a tremendous force I never thought he could exert, crushing the head of the one who grabbed him. The Inquisitor collapses to the ground before even a gasp could escape their mouth. Oh my god, guys, he's crazy mode! Sinclair would normally keep to the back of our group. This was the first time I saw him charge in unprompted like that.
뭐야? 너 이럴 거면 왜 여태껏 뒤에서 꿈지럭거렸냐?
What the hell have you been dawdling in the back for if you could do that?
본인은 그대들을 숨을 멎게 한 기억이 분명하게 있다.
I remember with clarity that I had ended your lives. Did he? I don't remember him ending our lives. Is this?
두개골의 틈새로 흘러나온 뇌 조각을 똑똑히 보았다.
When did he end our lives? Is this I don't remember him killing us at all. His skill 2 gets more coin if an enemy gets low HP. His skill 3 is a free reset if it kills a target. Oh. He only has 1 coin. Head hit is 30 and tail hit is 5. Oh, damn. I undoubtedly witnessed torn brain tissue spill through the cracks in your skulls.
그대 이단들은 지금 땅을 밟고 본인의 앞에 서 있군.
I know that they've died a lot, but did we ever see him kill the sinners actually, or like I don't remember that happening, right? It just assumes our sinners die a lot. Okay, and yet here you heretics are before me on your feet.
오히려 터무니없이 멀쩡히
okay, he's talking about Dante's power. Because I was like, dude, Guido never killed us. What the fuck is he talking about? Some sinners die in most fights we have just to emphasize that the sinners go back to life. Okay. My god. Damn, our sinners suck, guys. Even if in the gameplay-wise we don't get killed at all. Okay. You're not the one to complain about miraculous recoveries. Guido examines me closely with his piercing glare. He then slowly nods as if his observation gave him the knowledge he needed.
귀하, 이단의 머리인 자여.
You there, the one possessing the head of a heretic.
필시, 귀하가 신봉자들을 현혹시키고 있는 것이 틀림없군.
You must be the false shepherd, enticing this herd into blasphemy. He proceeds to nudge his chin at the nailed corpses in the courtyard.
저자들은 불결한 몸으로 신성의식의 중심지에 침입을 하는 대죄를 저질렀다.
They committed the grave sin of entering the site of hallowed rites with their unclean bodies.
그리하여 이단과 동일한 처벌을 가했다.
Thus they have been punished with the same penalty as heretics receive.
스스로의 의지 없이 기결하는 이물을 몸에 틀어박은 지옥도 겪게 했다.
They have also been subjected to the humiliation of bodily mechanical intrusions being installed against their will. Where is Sod? I'm just like so curious. Where is she?
하지만 그대들은 다르다.
But you are different.
이단을 신봉하던 죄는 이단의 죄보다는 경하다.
The sin of worshipping a heretic is less severe than indulging in heresy oneself.
하여 그대들이 참회하고자 하고 마음을 씻어낼 수 있다면.
Yeah, Sod is sodding around. I guess we'll find out. We don't know where she is, but we did just kill Effie. Therefore, as long as you're willing to repent and cleanse your minds of sin.
우리 망치는 그대들을 용서할 용의가 있다.
We, the Hammer, are willing to demonstrate forgiveness.
그러니 유혹을 마주한 불쌍하고 어리석은 죄인이여.
So I implore you, ye pitiable, foolish sinners led astray by temptation.
그 거짓된 기적을 뿌리치고 빠져나와 내 앞에 무릎을 놓이도록 하여라.
Shake off the allure of that false miracle and kneel before me. The confrontation came to a standstill. No one seemed willing to speak first. So you've all been under my spell or something all along. Who'd have thought that? I tried cracking a joke to lighten the mood a little, but no one laughed.
단테 씨, 저자의 말은 당신을 모욕한 거잖아요. 인간 취급도 안 하는 거라고요.
Dante, that man, he just insulted you. He doesn't even see you as a human being. I mean, you guys call me Clockface all the time. Too. Sorry, I forget that Dante is just my voice.
그거랑 다르잖아요. 심지어 저는 그렇게 부르지도 않았.
That's not the same at all. Besides, I've never used that nickname. Ishmael grunted.
그럴듯한 말만 대충 질러버리면 다 되는 줄 아나 본데.
You're at the mercy of the 5% tails. Oh gosh, I'd probably get that a lot. So you think throwing some fancy words around will be enough to persuade us, eh? Listen up, faceplate. You're the one who needs a little shaking off. Seems to me your human brain's just as defective.
기회는 충분하게 제공하였다.
You were given ample opportunity. You are no different from those we hung and nailed after all.
나는 망치.
I am a hammer.
쥐는 자께 충성하여 이단의 몸을 꿰뚫는 대업을 맡는 도구.
I am a tool for the one who grips, tasked with the great mission of piercing the false flesh of heretics.
내 너희를 못에 꿰어 흙에서 가장 먼 곳에 위치하게 하리라.
I shall bind thee to a nail and lay thee down furthest from soil.
죄를 참회하지 않는 자.
For he who shan't repent.
야, 그 개같이 긴 시비는 언제 끝나냐?
Boy, when are you gonna finish your stupidly long taunt?
흙으로도 돌아가지 못하리라.
Is not granted rest beneath the earth. You just need N Corp for that. Okay. Ooh, let's try it out. Okay, we counter both, right? The first time around. Oh, damn, he's struggling, though. Or no, she's struggling, dude. Do I actually... Hold on. I need this blue one. That's what I need. Where's Effie? Is he fine? He's in a better place for sure. You wouldn't counter on murder this time since it's a long fight? Okay, no countering. Okay. Okay. This one's a long fight. Okay.
직접 나서지.
He's mutilating someone. Was that... If Tails 5 anymore? Okay. Interesting. I need that one. Dominating, unopposed, yeah. And I need that purple skill. God, I need that purple skill.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Okay. Getting heads on your first song is pretty lucky. I'm glad, thank God. So this piece 50-50 gambling. Ah, okay, that makes sense. The whistling is so scary. Okay, can I actually use his ego? Oh my God, 3 egos. Okay. Okay, what does this do? Targets the rearmost unit in regular encounters. Charge, gain haste. Okay, haste is pretty good. This one's a healing one for SP and sinking. Deal, whatever. Okay, so this is a tremor one. Isn't tremor, don't I have a tremor? Okay, I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm just gonna continue on. Oh, the struggling ego, kind of rough. Okay. Okay. That is pretty cool that you borrowed the egos as well. Okay. Okay, I have Tremor, Merceau, and Rodian. Okay, yeah, so that one would be pretty good. I'll try to build that one up. For this fight, I guess. Oh no, 2 people staggered. Okay, that doesn't really matter. That's fine. Sorry, just 1 person staggered, my bad. Okay, I need 3 of the light blue. Oh shit, Rodia was the one doing light blue. Okay, can I heal? No, I need, is this yellow? Okay, yeah. I do need purple. Okay. Whatever.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
It's you can use Tremor without knowing how it works. Yeah, Tremor is, I know, like, kind of, like, weird. A lot of people have said that. Oh shit, he's going sicko mode. Faust's ego might be important to use now. Okay. I'll see if I can. Oh shit. They're putting bleed on Rhodia. Oh no. Okay. Well, Rhodia is fine again. Do we have enough? We do have enough for the ego. Okay. Do we have enough for his healing one? No, we need so many of the light blue. Okay, she generates light blue. And then I need 2 of the regular blue. Okay. Okay. I do need purple. Okay, I have to go for the light blue, guys, and hopefully I can heal Rhodia before she dies. Delete test effect you activate by certain skills. Ah, okay. Okay, ego time.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Okay. Oh, he's guarding. Not every enemy has a lot of stagger bars. Oh, so you need a lot of time. Interesting. Oh, he's going crazy. I love Merceau. He always goes so crazy on them. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's sicko mode, guys. He's freaking sicko mode. Okay, I should just attack. Okay, hold on. What do I need for people's egos? Oh shit, she's like about to die. I need to heal her like right now. Oh, we don't have enough of the blue one. Okay, guys, goodbye, Rhodia. His aura will be gold instead of just red. Yeah. Oh, I just don't have enough to heal her. Okay, what can everyone else do? Hold on, let me see. Dude, I hate the freaking blue one. I need so much of it. 2 HP left. She has like almost, she got attacked earlier and she had like a bunch of bleed on her is what it was. And I don't have enough to do this. Mercer's ego is trying against Guido. Okay, Guido is here. You can see if you can afford ego. If it like lights up, you can see if it's dark, you cannot. And it showed above their faces as thin rectangles. Oh. Above their faces? This is so sad. She has bleed. She'll just die. Yeah, she'll just die. It's fine. Whatever, I guess. I'll just let her die, I guess. Whatever. I mean, I hate to do it, but and hope Rodian doesn't get hit and die from bleed. I guess I could. It's hers is hopeless and struggling though. So guys, I don't have a lot of hope. Let me just say. How many? We're on turn 6. Is this like the final? He's usually like the last guy, right? So is this the final bit? Yeah, look, she's struggling. Yeah, rip wife. I mean, yeah. Look. We're gonna bring him back to life anyways. Whatever. She did. It's okay. And you can't specifically target now. That's true. I don't mind using the egos though. I think the egos are fun to use. Personally. Okay, if this is the final stretch, I think it's okay. I think with the final stretch, we will be okay. Okay, nice. Oh, Hong Lu coming in! Crazy!
재밌네요.
Oh my goodness, he is going to— what the fuck? He's going crazy! Debuffs both the target and himself. I guess it's okay if he's a little bit debuffed. He's pretty strong. What are the versions of using Limbus Company over 200 viewers or something? Oh yeah, it's because we got a big raid earlier. Okay, he's crazy mode. If I win rate, what is— okay, this one's hopeless. I don't know what that is. Okay, we're just hoping to get the blue. Okay, can I actually do anything with you? Haste inflicts 1 fragile and 2-dimensional rift. I don't know. Okay. Inflict 4 bleed. That's pretty nice. The fight was tricky for a lot of people at launch. I can imagine. This is a pretty rough fight. Although I feel like the last one was kind of crazy too. Oh, welcome in, Kit Kat. Hello. Dude, bleed is so crazy. Okay, he's going sicko mode on him with his 5 unbreakable coins. You have most of them except for Spanner and Des. I do. I'm interested in Rhodia. I like her. Mercer's 5 unbreakable coins thing is actually so insane. Like, what the actual fuck? Like, he's just like tearing this dude apart.
재밌네요. 너무 쉽군요.
Damn. Yeah, Thumb Merceau is so good. His rectangle is lighting up. You can use the ego. Aha. Okay, the ground shook as Guido finally fell. I couldn't help but wonder if we really did him in, yet we were too exhausted to bother and take his helmet off to check his breathing. Sinclair was repeatedly jabbing his spear into a dead Inquisitor. The corpse was mangled beyond recognition, its blood and organs spilling all over the floor. Okay, I feel like maybe Sinclair, sure, he can do this, you know? I just feel like it's the colors next to their icons. Okay. I feel like I get it. He can do this if he wants, but he should probably do this to Guido or something like that, you know what I mean?
Sinclair, 진정해.
Sinclair, calm down. He didn't seem to care about anything other than the body he was set out to destroy. Occasional pants of rage and tearful gasps were all that came out of his mouth. Listen, they should all probably seek therapy, right? He should probably do this with Guido's body, just to make sure that Guido is for sure dead. I'll kill them all. I knew stopping him was the right thing to do, but no one dared to step in. It was evident that he was too blinded by ire to listen to us.
정신 차리게 하는 방법은 생각보다 참 간단하네.
I know a way most simple I know a way most simple to bring him back to his senses. At that, Don Quixote suddenly jumped Sinclair and pinned him to the ground. And then she started laying into his face. Okay, oh my god, okay. One fist thrown after the other. I guess this is one way to do it.
이거 말려야 하는 거 아니야?
Shouldn't we do something?
냅둬. 분내나는 싸움 따위.
Leave him be. A couple calves tussling isn't worth intervening. A cloud of dust rose from her ruthless beating. After a while, Don Quixote cut her onslaught.
어떤가? 정신이 좀 드는가?
Pray tell, how dost thou feel now?
미안하네. 나도 종종 흥분이 몸을 잠식하면 고삐 이른 말처럼 날뛰곤 했지.
Pardon my rash action. Often I would find myself overcome by fervor, rampaging much the same as a riderless horse.
그럴 때는 내 옛 친구들이 정신 차릴 때까지 나를 두들겨 패곤 했다네.
At such moments, mine old friends helped me to come to myself by beating me senseless. Is this why people ship them, guys?
그렇게 해야만 정신이 드는 때도 있는 것 같더군.
Is this why people ship them? Yeah, abusive girlfriend. Yeah, this is where the ship starts, I guess. It was at times the only remedy to the fever that had overtaken me.
아하, 그러니까 베르길리우스 씨하고도 친구 관계라는 거죠?
Ah, so in that sense, Vergilius must be a good friend of yours too, right? What? Tears plinked down from Sinclair's bruised eyes.
가만두지 않겠어.
I'll get her for this.
우리 집으로 가서 그 개새끼한테
Oh my goodness.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣을 거예요.
I'll go to my home and skewer that bitch. I'll skewer with a steak and then... The rest of his sentence was overrun with pained sobbing. After a while of sniffling, Sinclair finally seemed to calm down as he put a hand to his face and started muttering.
전 하루아침에 모든 걸 잃었어요.
I lost everything overnight.
그때는 저들이 못과 망치라는 이름을 내세우지도 않았고 저렇게 많은 인원으로 공공연히 다니지도 않았어요.
Back then, they didn't parade their Nagel and Hammer name around. You didn't see large groups like that in the open.
하지만
Sinclair and Kromer is the real ship now! But at some point,
자기들을 망치라고 하는 자들이 하나둘씩 마을에 들어서더니
people calling themselves Hammers started showing up in town one by one and...
됐어, 꼬맹이. 거기까지면 됐어.
It's okay, kiddo. No need to push yourself. Rodeo gently pat him on the back.
아직도 생각하곤 해요.
I still think that sometimes.
나쁜 꿈속에서 아직 깨지 못하고 있는 건 아닐까?
This is all just a bad dream and I'm having trouble waking up. This is crazy, dude.
매일 아침마다 잠에서 깨서 눈을 뜨기 전에 항상
It always comes every morning before I open my eyes.
이번만큼은 익숙한 우리 집의 천장이
Maybe this time I'll wake up and see my familiar ceiling. Just maybe. After he said that, he broke into tears. It only made sense to wait for him to settle down. Crazy.
나를 들뜨게 만드는
Crazy!
이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군.
Okay, this one's just a fighting one, guys.
회수하지 않은 탄피는
Okay, let's try N Claire now. Where is he? Where is he? There was a version of him earlier, but maybe if I go back in, it will refresh.
최선은 다해.
Okay, yeah, here he is, the one who grips. So, Breach of Knowledge, Hexnell, and Lantern. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, let's try him out now. Okay, so what does N Claire do? Okay. He looks fucking crazy in this picture. Okay. Okay. No one is generating the purple though. Isn't that bad? Oh god, do I have to get someone to generate purple? Who needs purple? Is it just Merceau who needs purple? What about his, okay, what about the other one? Okay, the other one does not need purple, thank god. It looks like maybe someone else needs it. Who needs it? Who the fuck needs purple? I don't know, man. Higher power, the lower his... Okay, so negative coins, higher power, the lower his sanity, and fewer heads. Okay. But that's good that he loses heads, right? Why would you decide by color anyway? Because I need it if I'm, like, doing ego shit. From the support egos? Okay, I just, really need it to not be the healing one. If it's not the healing one, then I'm fine.
현장 지휘자가 필요한가?
Oh, he needs it for something. He loses SP on skill use, and you need to use his defense to gain sanity if he's close to negative 45. Okay, so I will use defense. So you still have to win your clashes. You want to clash him at 0 SP or lower. Interesting, interesting. It does not impact your videos. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna go through. Okay, yeah. So as long as it's not the one, then I'm okay. It's like whatever. Can I get info on this one? Okay, it's not this one. Okay, cool. That's fine with me. I just need the healing one, guys. Sinclair has coins that decrease the skill's power when it lands on heads. Interesting. Explanation is more confusing than the skill sets. I mean, yeah, but I am trying to make sure that they live, dude.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
If Clash is struggling with him, he's actually fine to clash. Oh, okay. Dude, he looks fucked up. He looks a bit fucked up, my guy. Oh, the blue is not good. Okay. Okay, wait, hold on, hold on. I need to do that. I need to counter with Faust, right? He's in N Corp against his will. Oh, that's why he looks so fucked up. My god. Okay. Okay. Look at those. I know those bloodstains are insane. Okay, I think I need to get blue. Okay. I know Faust. God, I still have to remember most of the time to counter Faust. Okay, let's see. Okay, he's negative. Lose 15 SP if this unit is fanatic. Deal 15% more damage. Wait, actually, isn't that good? Struggling or hopeless. Oh, does it cover it? It does not cover it. It literally says I can look at it, and it says favored right now on stream, guys. 10% more damage against machines. It looks like this one is pretty good for Fnatic. Oh, is it if I'm Fnatic? It's not if they're Fnatic? Aren't they Fnatic? Are they Fnatic right now? They might not be. The Faust fucked him up in that universe because Faust was the Kromer of that universe. Oh, crazy. When it's N Faust or N Merceau. Okay, I see. Okay. Hold on, let's see. What is his other skill? Loses 10 SP. Okay, inflict burn. Where's his stagger threshold? Okay. Whatever. Burn and tremor. Okay. Okay, so if we have the Fnatic one. Okay, I see. We want him to lose SP, right? So we should actually do that.
막아내지 이제.
It's hard to use at chain battles because you can't manually choose where an enemy attack will go. Yeah, that's fair. Inflict damage with 4 points, still inflict damage with 3 points. Ah. Damn, I was hoping it would just be them being fanatic, but that's fine. Okay. Oh, I like, okay, he's negative 22. How close? For when he's about to reach negative 45? Okay, okay, so we're still good to, okay, we're still good to continue on. Okay, neutral, dominating. I will defend when he's about to be 45, I guess. Okay. Negative 30 is dangerous? Okay. 76 damage on just first coin. Okay, okay. I will defend next turn then. So when he's only negative 22 right now. And become corrosion, although corrosion and Sinclair can solo the whole Canto 3. That is crazy. He's negative 22 right now, so then I will let me see. I will see if I can I'll defend, I guess. Oh, he's only negative 18 now, so he's still okay. Okay, he's fine. He's fine then, guys. Okay, gain 2 haste. Okay. Unopposed. Paralyze next turn, paralyze next turn. Rupture count. Defense level down on a heads. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay. Gain 1 fanatic next turn. Oh, that's pretty good, right? We probably want that. He's N Corp, so he does good when he's like in the negative or something like that. I know there's people said I have to defend him when he's about to be negative 45. Oh, he's negative 28 right now. But it's over. He is pretty damn good. But I think it's scary to manage him. He's good, but he's kind of scary to manage is I guess how I feel about it. Guys, should we just push to getting to 22? 22? Should we push past 19? Okay, if we do 20, we can do 21, 20, 21, 22 is the dungeon, right? When he's on an N Corp team. Oh, so like if I had N Faust or Merceau or something. Hi, Crossdan. He is unstable if his ego's that can corrode, yeah. You don't have to manage him if you don't have extra ego. Base ego doesn't corrode. Okay. His base ego's bad, right? He doesn't need much to manage, he needs a bit of bleed to be the best. I do love a good bleed. He's got a learning curve, but on his own, he's also pretty good. N Corp, Heath, Rodian, and on. Oh, I guess I do have N Corp Heath, but I know people are saying that he's not that good. Okay, I'm gonna do 20, and then I guess maybe 21, and then we'll stop for the night. Because if I do the dungeon's gonna be like another like 5 hours or something like that. So we will save the dungeon for next time is what I'll do. Okay. 22 is the dungeon. Okay, yeah. Hi, Professor C Major. Welcome in. This is a little bit Darkest Dungeon-y, like, aesthetically, I feel, Galavar. The dungeon is 3 hours. Listen, you guys, here's what I'll say. You guys say that the dungeon is like 3 hours, and then I always take a really long time in the dungeon. Because, like, if you're, like, just play... Okay, because I just take a really long time personally because I'm very slow. That's, like, my bad, whatever. But then also because I'm streaming and talking to everyone, and that, like, makes me even more slow, right? Yeah, so it's like extra long for me, which is, like, fine, whatever. I don't really mind that it takes long, you know? But yeah, I do go very, very slowly. And I will just warn you guys, just as a player, I'm very slow. Like, it took me like 5 hours to do the dungeon for the first Kanto, because I was just going so slowly. And then of course, like when you're streaming and talking a lot, you're going even slower. But me, I'm just like slow in general. So I will warn you guys there. I will warn you guys there that it is very slow. Most Kanto dungeons take 5 hours for you. I'm just so slow. Teef, okay. Hi guys, someone redeemed Teef on Twitch, so take a look at my Teef. Oh, and then let me hydrate after this. Okay, Professor C Major, but take a look at these bunny Teefs. I have one giant bunny tooth to chomp. Kanto 4 will take 10 hours. It could be. Where's the rest of them? They're hidden. They're hiding behind the rest of my mouth. Okay. Who do I want to bring in and use? Okay, I'm actually going to I'm gonna test Hong Lu again, just because I don't know, I kind of just want to see how I feel about it right now, you know. So I'm just gonna use Hong Lu again because I don't know how I feel about him. So I'm just gonna bring him in to try him out again.
제 차례인가요?
You still have an intervallo to go through before Kanto 4. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not trying to get to Kanto 4. Okay, hold on. Let me see what his 3 skill is. Okay, mutilate. Okay, it's the green mutilate. Green mutilate. Got it. Okay, green mutilate. Green mutilate. Okay. I will do that. We'll try it out. I know she's supposed to be a bunny, but I wish she looked more like a bunny.
사냥감인가 몸이.
Deployment number 1. Oh, oops, it's too late for that. We entered the Chart Mansion and Sinclair led us to the basement. Oh god, guys. This is... When he opened the door, a long underpass leading to an unknown destination was revealed to us. I don't like this creepy basement. To think there'd be a tunnel down here.
제 짐작이 맞는다면 이 통로가 로보토미 집으로 이어지는 통로.
And this was under his house? So, if my guess is right, then this passage should lead to the branch facility.
지하실에 대체 왜 이런 수상한 통로가 있는 거야?
Okay, thank God Heathcliff said something, guys. Okay. Why are you keeping the shifty shaft in your basement?
원래는 없었어요.
It wasn't here before.
뭐? 그럼 우리 어떻게 알고 지하실로 안내한 건데?
What? Then how'd you know we ought to go to the basement?
나침반이 북쪽 방향에 이끌리듯이 그냥 느낌으로 알 수 있었던 것뿐이에요.
Rich families and shady basements, am I right? I mean, for real though. I watched Parasite. Okay. There was a crazy basement thing there too. It's like how magnetic fields draw a compass needle northward. I was brought here by intuition.
그거 아니었나요?
Isn't that what it is?
저희를 가지를 향한 나침반으로 쓰려고 데리고 다니는 거.
You're bringing us along to use as sensors for the bows. Ah, interesting. Don't the mod live in your basement? Yeah, the mod's forced to live in my basement, so Parasite it is. Parasite has that creepy man in the basement. Sinclair quietly looked at Faust. Instead of answering him, she strode past him and stood before the door.
재질을 보아하니 비교적 최근에 만들어진 것 같군요.
Judging from the material, this tunnel seems to have been made relatively recently.
아마 N사의 파견원들이 이곳을 점령하며 만들어 놓았겠죠.
It was likely dug by N Corp's expeditionary forces when they had occupied the town.
짧은 길은 아닐 거예요.
It won't.
그들만을 위한 통로인 만큼 적들을 마주칠 가능성도 다분하겠죠.
It won't be a short trip given that this passage was excavated for their use. We will assuredly run into foes on the way.
준비되었으면 출발하죠.
We should move once we're ready.
그렇게 쳐다보지 마세요, 단테.
Don't give me that look, Dante.
저는 아무 말도 할 수 없을 뿐이에요.
I am simply not in the position to comment on it. Yeah, the Sinclair's basement is pretty wild, guys. This is a pretty weird thing. Okay. Counter for Faust. Okay. This is a skill 3, right? Mutilate, yeah. Well, let's try it. Let me go ahead and hydrate, yeah.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Hi, Cootie! Cootie, welcome. Save it for now. Oh, too late for that. Hi, Cootie! How are you? How are you? Here's what I'll say. It'll be... I truly think that, first of all, Guido is definitely not dead. We literally said we were too lazy to check if he was dead or not. So I think Guido is definitely going to make an appearance in the dungeon. Curry, how are you? Okay, what do they want me to do for this? Let me see. Damage +3 for heads. That's a good bleed. Yeah, this is just all basically the first. Okay. Oh my gosh, Cootie! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi everyone, Cootie, hi! We're not gonna go for much longer, but hello! Hi, Raiders! Yeah, we didn't check if it was plot armor. That's a good point, Fat Cat. We literally did it. We just said we were too lazy to check. But welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, everyone! My name is Dreamy, magical bunny girl turned part-time maid cafe worker. Let me go ahead and give you guys a kazoo welcome in, by the way. No, Cootie, I'm always appreciative of a raid from you. I'm really appreciative of it. Thank you so much for raiding me. Hello, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Cootie Raiders! Hello, everyone! We are currently playing Limbus Company. We're at the end of a Kanto right now, I guess. So just be forewarned that we, Okay. This guy's already staggered, so I don't want to use my skill 3 on it, sorry. So just be forewarned that there might be spoilers here. I have not played Fantasy Life yet, and I know Fantasy Life is an older game, and I have never played Fantasy Life before. Can we have a kazoo pass on? What is pass on? Well, you guys can have a kazoo, but what is a kazoo pass on? Okay, Faust's health is not great, but I think she's still fine. The song at the end of each canto. Yes, you can maybe later, but as of right now, I do not remember what that sounds like. So not right now, no. But once I hear it again, because I know every time it's like someone else sings it, right? Okay, what does her ego do? Okay, that's pretty good to add bleed. I'm just gonna use her ego because I can. So we'll do that. But have you seen the new Fantasy Life? You and others, your XP girls, have been thinking of starting it all together. Can you? Is it a multiplayer game, Cody? Yeah, the characters, I know the characters sing it, or the voice actor for that specific Kanto sings it, which I think is really cute. Oh, that's so cute that it's multiplayer, but I imagine everyone has to get it, right? Okay. What do we want to do? Favored. Shank. Okay, yeah, sure, he can shank. I'm waiting to do mutilate. It's more like Animal Crossing meets Stardew meets Zelda meets so much more. I heard a lot of people I know are really, really loving Fantasy Life. So at some point maybe I'll play it, but the game just came out, right? I'm not the type of person really to buy games when they first release just because I'm like, oh, they're like $60. But that is actually really cool. I need to do more research. I've never played Fantasy Life before, and I know a lot of people have played Fantasy Life like in the past. But it does look really fun, and I know everyone is having a really, really good time with it. Okay, I think we only have 2 waves for this. Dude, these dudes fucking suck. Okay, can I... Oh, mutilates the green one. Okay, just win rated, I guess. Whatever. Not too much different is happening all around. Yeah, it does look like a really fun game, so I do want to play it at some point, but... You know, as is the nature of games, they're all very expensive now, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Other than if they're like $90, but... Okay, so I feel like I barely got to see Honglu's skill 3 other than at the very beginning. So I'm gonna, I don't know, I feel like maybe Sinclair felt really good to play, but maybe that's just because he was like going psycho mode. But Honglu, I haven't really been able to use his skill 3 yet. Oh yeah, the quadruple A game. Who said that? Was that the Ubisoft guy who said that? Oh, it's so goofy. Ooh, most valued employee. Of course it is my sexy Merceau. Okay, guys, I guess let's do 21, and then we're gonna stop and not do anything else. Okay, I'm gonna just bring in Honglu again because I didn't really get to see his, what's it called? His 3. Oh my god, so many Ting Ting gang here. So I just kind of want to bring him in, and I'm gonna try to use his skill 3, not at the very beginning, and see how that goes. But I mean, he's not bad. I still like him, you know. You need kill to get a good use out of Honglu's skill 3. Okay, so I need him to kill someone? Okay, yeah, let's do him as number 1. Hold on.
제 차례인가요?
Okay. Okay, there we go. We switch around. He is number 1 now. He's number 1 now.
가보지.
So let's see how it goes for him. Okay. Well, he got put in the middle. Is that okay? He uses the skill again. Ah, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. What? He's going crazy already. Ooh, Renoya, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. That speed difference is fine. Okay, cool. Okay. His skill 3 is still not up yet, but that's fine. Oh, maybe I should have countered with her. Whatever, it's never too late to counter, nor do I care, so I'll just do that. He doesn't need to kill them, though. Okay. There's only 2 waves, so hopefully we'll be able to get his skill 3 in at least wave 2. Oh, skill 3 is on right now? Okay. Oh, was it this one? Was I looking at the wrong one? Hold on. Stop making Rhodia bleed! Luck correlates with skill. Oh gosh. Yeah, I mean, you do need a lot of luck. Okay. Don't we need mutilate? Rolled tails. Ah, okay. Emerald is still okay, actually. Unopposed. I am just gonna get the purple, I guess. Unopposed. I do need blue. Can I use someone's ego? Heal 10 SP for 4 allies. Okay, that's pretty good. What is hers? 30% more damage. Actually, I think they might all be... Oh, this is a lot. She can't use hers yet. What do I need for her? I need 2 yellow, 2 blue. Okay. What do I need for? I just need blue. I'm so bad at getting the blue. Okay. No need to ego. I guess I just like looking at it. Merceau goes crazy as per usual. Look at Honglu going. Get their asses, Merceau. Okay.
제대로 찝었군.
Okay, turn 4. We're still on the first set of people. Guys, should I use mutilate now? This one right here? Okay, I'm gonna do it. Favorite character from the Sinner so far? Merceau, because he's sexy. But personality-wise, maybe Ishmael, because she's like so far like a reasonable person, you know? Make other IDs defend. Ah. Okay. Okay, defend. How do I change it to a defense skill? Hold on. Defend with Faust and Otis. Okay. Otis is defending. I mean, I guess I could have her counter, but... Is it only counter? Can I change it to a defense? Okay, counters. Okay. Okay, if it counts as a defense. Okay, cool. She's good. Does everyone else defend? Slash counter? Wait, isn't he gonna go potentially crazy mode if I make him counter? Right? Counters don't proc without enemy opposition. Okay. Okay. I just make everything a counter. Yeah, no one's attacking yet. Okay. Well, we're making it so that we can specifically see his skill. So they need to clash. Okay. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. We're just doing this so that we can see Honglu's like skill 3 specifically. No unused versus combat start effects. Okay. Yeah, no, yeah, guys, it's time to mutilate. Okay, anyways, I believe in you, Honglu.
따라준다면 좋겠네요. 너무 쉽군요.
Okay.
너무 쉽군요.
Each ID is a predetermined defense step. Oh, I see. Oh, shit.
너무 쉽군요.
Well, I guess he did do it twice. Okay. That was cool to see. That was actually pretty cool to see, and he did do it twice because he does that if he kills someone, right? Okay, if it's below 50. Okay, no, I'm not gonna do that yet. Now win rate, yeah, we can just win rate all the way. What do I want to do? I want to get the blue. I need blue. I need blue. I don't need purple yet. Only on kill. Okay, that's pretty cool for him. Pretty cool for him. I do. He looks so goofy. I kind of love it though.
봤어요?
There he goes.
재밌네요.
Go Honglu, shank them. Oh no, Rhodia always gets fucked up, dude. It's Rhodia and yeah, just Rhodia. My bad, dude. Yeah, it is kind of hard against to proc, but that's fine. Okay, ego time. I'm just gonna use your ego. I don't care. Can I use your ego? Unclashable. Fixed damage. Okay. I don't know that one, and I don't want to use it. I'm not gonna use it. Okay. Yeah, 30 clash power is pretty good. So I don't know. I'll think about it. I still haven't really decided yet. Maybe I'll try using N Claire like a little bit more just to see how I feel. Yeah, literally everyone is so serious, and Hong Lu's just literally in a Hawaiian shirt with like the worst tribal tattoos on his arms that you can see on a person. You know? Dude, Merceau really goes sicko mode. It's insane. I love it though. If he's benched, his bench passive is the first deployed identity at 45 sanity and will do 20% more damage. Whoa! That's actually really cool. When you say benched, isn't like not in the group? One of them even calls it it's a little tacky for sure. I think we can agree there. Okay, and then I'm gonna end the stream now because we're at the dungeon, guys. Look at him, he did so much damage. Go Ting Ting Gang Hong Lu. Oh god. I do love Hong Lu, but this is a pretty bad look for him. He's in the team but not on the field. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, okay. So like his ID is chosen. Okay, we are about to enter the dungeon. See, look guys, dungeon time. So I'm going to end the stream now. And I'm gonna get some enkephalin modules, whatever. Okay, we're gonna stop for now. Just remember to convert stamina to modules every day. Okay, okay. And then I'll need to see about freaking the tickets. Yeah, we're gonna do this later. We're gonna do this later. For sure. We will just cause I know the dungeons take a long time, so we're gonna do that. Okay. Okay, I hope there are no clankers on this stream. I guess we'll see. Okay, guys, let's go ahead and end the stream. I will let me see if there's anyone available to raid on YouTube. There might not be, and in which case I will just redirect you guys to my stream tomorrow. Yeah, there's no one online. So I will just redirect you guys to my stream tomorrow. Yeah, Theo, we're ending because we've been going for 5 hours already. Thanks for the stream. Of course, it's okay, Theo. There is always tomorrow. There's always tomorrow. And let me see who is available on Twitch to raid. I can always count on at least one person being on Twitch at least. Okay. Who do I want to raid? Who do I want to raid? Let me see. Sorry, guys. Give me a second while I take a look. Yeah, of course. Thank you for being here. Okay, let me choose who to raid, and then I will say my thank yous to everyone. First of all, thank you everyone for hanging out today. This was awesome. I was not expecting to play so much of Limbus today because I was really tired, which is why I had to start the stream late because I was just really sleepy. But here we are, gaming. You'll never give up your main N Claire. What ID are you using? I'm using I have the new Faust and the new Merceau, and then we were just testing out a couple of IDs to see if I would want to use them, which I have not decided yet. I guess if I which one I like the most, as well as say we did not decide yet which one we liked. But yeah. Okay. Hold on a second, guys, while I figure out who to raid. Okay. And then I will tell you guys about my streams and stuff. Okay. Give me just a moment. Okay. We're gonna raid Elia Stellaria. We've raided her before. She's pretty chill. So we're just gonna give her a raid and say hello. A good hello, hello. Okay, there we go. We're starting the raid. Let's go. Yes. Okay. First of all, guys, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me. Sorry, it took me a minute to get things going at the end there, just because I was trying to figure out who I wanted to raid. But I just want to say huge thank you to everyone for hanging out. This was actually so fun. The story in Canto 3 is so insane. I was like, what the fuck? Like almost the entire time. And I'm sure it's just gonna get crazier now that we're gonna be in the dungeon. I will be doing the dungeon next week. So, we'll be continuing Limbus Company next week. We'll be finishing, hopefully we'll be finishing the dungeon. We'll see we'll see how far I get into the dungeon. If I'm too tired that day, we might not, but hopefully we'll be able to go through the dungeon and finish the dungeon next week. Tomorrow, it keeps getting better. Insane! I'm excited though. Tomorrow I am streaming. However, I'm playing the other Korean gacha game, guys. We'll be streaming Nikke tomorrow. So we'll be pulling for the new character and doing the new character event and stuff like that. But yeah, tomorrow is Nikke. And on YouTube, you guys will be just redirected to my Nikke stream. On Twitch, we're raiding into someone. But yeah, so I hope I see you guys tomorrow for Nikke. If not, I'll see you guys next week for more Limbus. Next week, we'll also be starting Stellar Blade, by the way. Oh gosh. Hold on, I'm canceling the raid really fast. Okay, sorry guys. I'm gonna start the raid again because I was too busy talking. Okay. If you guys are not a sub, please use this raid message. If you are a sub, please use this second one. My bad, guys. But yeah, so like I said, I'll be streaming tomorrow. We'll be playing Nikke tomorrow. If I don't see you guys for tomorrow, I will see you guys next week for some more Limbus. We'll be finishing Canto 3, hopefully finishing Canto 3 and doing the dungeon. Next week, we'll also be playing some Stellar Blade. So next week, instead of Nikke, we're gonna do Stellar Blade, and then we'll do probably some more Uma Musume, and I will probably stream a 4th day to have like a chill 14 day is what we'll do. But yes, guys, I hope you guys all have a great night. Have a great night, Curious. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me. Thanks for kind of talking to me about which ID to go for between N Claire and Ting Tang Gang Honglu. I still can't decide, so I'm just gonna try them out a little bit more, see how I feel before we actually give up. And yeah, but thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you guys have a great night or a great day. Sleep well. I'm probably gonna pass out pretty soon. Yeah, I ended up becoming a variety gacha VTuber. It's so funny. What times, right? But yes, I hope everyone has a great night. I hope you guys sleep well. I'll see you guys either tomorrow or next week, whenever. Bye, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. Bye-bye.
Oh gosh.